Alrighty. First things first. Let me just make sure everything is actually doing. Everything's actually correct. Yep, for now it is. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and swap screens. How's everybody doing this fine Friday? Everybody doing good? How's life so far? I actually got today off, which was nice. The only reason I didn't go live much earlier is just because it was cold still. And I've actually turned on 2 heaters in my room, at least trying to keep the chill out, at least for now. And that's just the main thing. I don't have really good insulation in this room, so that's the only issue. I really should probably try to do something with the door, but oh well. No, one of the things must have popped up. But yeah, I bought Hytale. Yes, I did buy Hytale. Actually, I've been wanting to buy Hytale for a while. It's kind of why that I was kind of thinking about it for a while. And I was kind of waiting for it to actually release. It finally released, and I finally get to play it. So we're actually going to go ahead and try it out. So let's go ahead and get this started. I've already actually went in and already done the whole character creator thing. Yes, I did get the better version. I don't even think I've created a world yet. No, I have not. So it does state early access development is in process, but yeah, I want to actually give it a try. Haven't given something like this a try in a while, so it actually wasn't as expensive as I was expecting for the higher tiered version. The regular version I think is like $20, so it's actually not that expensive comparatively. I'm just kind of curious as to how this plays, because I haven't played a game. First Gate of the Echo. Okay. Okay. So, normal things, we can punch things. F is to interact. Okay, so, okay, so no punching trees, I guess. Oh, right, hang on. I think this is one of those games where we actually need to do something specific. Hang on. Let's see if I can, I think we're actually going to need to do, because Hytale was a game that was very, very, very specific in how you played it. So I want to make sure that I'm actually doing this right. Emerald Drifting Plains. Okay. What's the inventory button? What is the inventory button? Oh, it's tab. Okay. Need more rubble. Okay. Alright, so let's make a crude hatchet. There we go. That's okay, that's exactly what I was expecting. Oh, these things actually have roots? Cool. I'm expecting... Okay, yeah, this game actually gives us roots. Okay, I need more rubble real quick. Hang on. Oh, good. Just a bunch of stone rubble just sitting right here. That makes this a lot easier. Okay. So, I want to craft a pickaxe and a crude sword. Campfire. I don't know what the campfire... Tree sap. I'm assuming that's for tree. That's from the tree. Okay. This is actually kind of neat. I'm not going to lie. It actually does remind me of, like, old school Minecraft. Like, very old school Minecraft. Like, way before, way before, does it actually do the same thing? Oh, it does. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's that. Just curious as how deep these roots go. Pretty deep. I'm gonna get so used to trying to push E in order to do things. Okay. Pickaxe. So we get cobblestone from stone. Makes sense. So it seems that they actually have decided to do not what Minecraft did. They just decided to find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. Crude bedroll needs light hide, which I'm assuming we need to kill something for to get that. Okay. This is gravel. Stone rubble. Okay. We got mossy cobblestone. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie. And I will say this. Many people... I mean, the game is more or less... we got lots of stuff. Is there a sprint? Oh, there is a sprint button. What do berries do? Health regen. Instantly restores 5% of health. Okay. Torches needs tree sap. Campfire. That's mud. Yeah, that's mud. So I'm assuming we got oak. We got oak. Actually, I need to change a setting. Hang on. I need to change, I'm sorry. I need to change... Oh. Okay, I see why. I'll just have to get used to that. This is marble? Yes. Cool. It is reminding me of the old days of Minecraft, where this is a new game. I actually am already enjoying it. Oh, we got horses. I'm trying to make sure... Oh, okay. Horses are actually scared of you. Good to know. Pile of sticks. Neat. Harvest berries. Seedling woods. Cat mushrooms. This game... What the heck is that? What in the world is that? Is there a day-night cycle? I don't know if there's a day-night cycle or not. Based off of, just the small amount of shorts that I've seen, it might be a day-night cycle. And we can defend. Oh, I'm assuming there's a parry mechanic. What is this? Is that a troll? I do know that Hytale is a bat. Oh, okay. That's a troll. I think it's a troll. Are you a troll? Ow. Or a goblin? Ooh, okay. Okay, I guess I should actually see what all can be done first. So workbench and a builder's workbench and a wooden chest. Okay, let me actually like do some things here real quick. Let's see here. Maybe instead we got lavender. Don't know what it can be used for, but we're going to be doing the hoarding everything and figuring out what it does later. Because that's generally what I... Ooh, a cave. Okay. Tree sap is used for that. I do not know an easy way to get tree sap. That's birch. How nice. I kind of hope there's another way to get tree sap. I hope there's actually let me rephrase that. I kind of hope there's another way to make torches. Okay, and that's the stone. Do I have any? I do not. Okay. Gonna have to do the same thing that I do normally in Minecraft, which is just... Oh, there's no pick block feature. Right, okay. Gonna have to get used to that. Okay. I found a cave. There's the cave. There is... Okay, so I can actually see where my death is. Oh, chickens. Okay. That actually look like chickens. How nice. And a fox. I don't know why, but the game... No, there is no third-person mode. Actually, is there a third-person mode? Is there a third-person option? Switch camera mode, V. Oh, there is. Nice. Okay, there's no front-facing camera, but there is back-facing cameras. What are you? An enemy, probably? If I were to guess. Yep, that's a skeleton. Okay, linen wraps from a skeleton. Makes sense. Okay, let's go. Let me go try to grab my corpse. See if I can't do anything about that. Let's go ahead and put this in there and... Okay, so eating berries does take a little bit. Good to know. It's not instantaneous. Oh, that's a spider. Spider. Hmm. You know, remember that I can use shift to run. Because I'm trying to get... I have to get my head out of the Minecraft mentality of double tapping to run. It's shift to run. Which does make a little bit more sense, but I guess Minecraft does have that that option of making it a little bit easier to just get away. I'm just trying to kind of figure out what the purpose of the game is. We do have a map, so that's cool. Oh my god, we have a huge-ass map. That over there looks kind of cool. I don't know if any of the maps are the exact same or not. Find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. Okay. Alrighty. I guess. Well, what the? Oh, another skeleton. What is funny is that okay, so that's a decent cave. What's funny is that I think it actually is using the old school way how Minecraft actually used to. So it's actually, of course, it's taken heavy inspiration from Minecraft. Need to stop comparing it to Minecraft. The fins. Oh, those are bears. And a spider. We're gonna just go this way. Let's not accidentally anger the bears. That would be bad. I actually don't know what all is considered useful and what's not considered useful in the game just yet. And it could just be that it's early access too, and I'm just not going to be able to really figure anything out. There's probably a wiki, and of course, like anything. Another skeleton. Let's see here. Oh, that's a gauge. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Got a frog. Got chickens. I don't know if there's actually like farming in this game or not. What type? Okay, so M is map. And that's okay, so it actually tells me where spawn is. Did I never notice that? Did I just not notice that? Can I put waypoints down? I can place waypoints down. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean... So far I think I'm actually going to really enjoy this game. And I might actually end up enjoying it way more than, Hey, Shade, how you doing? Just noticed that you were in here. But, yeah. Comparatively, I might actually enjoy Hytale a lot more than even well, can't really say how much I'm going to enjoy it. I gotta try. I invite to my Stinkbug SMP server. It's modded Hytale. Can I let me first play normal Hytale a little bit before I get into a modded server. I know that Hytale is actually really easy to mod, and given that I actually have some background in computer science, I might actually be able to, you know, mod some things. I'm not in creative mode or the creative section. I don't know if you have to unlock that or not. What in the world are those? But I'll go ahead and take a get that if you want to go ahead and send it. What are those? Wait, what the hell is that? What is this? I'm not even really... I'm just exploring. This is like something that I don't usually do. I just explore the game. What in the... Do we actually have... Do we have rideable chicken? Rideable, like... What is this? What in the world are you? And there's another frickin' spider. Oh. There's a thrust mechanic. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Just go ahead and send it to me on Discord. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't about to die. What in the world is this? How do I get in here? How do you get into this place? Is there a way to get in without me towering? Can we even tower in Hytale? There's a link somewhere showing the mods that have installed. There's a White Monday because of the new World Gym, but yeah, enjoy the game as far as I know. Okay, so that's good to know. So it's probably because it uses because Hytale, from what I saw some YouTube shorts and I'm like, well, okay, I need to actually play this game because apparently a lot of people are playing it and enjoying it. And I'm like, okay, I need to see it. And then once I get... Okay, do I have to just dig? Do I need to make a tower? Do I just need a tower? I'm gonna have to tower my way into this darn... Oh, wait, no, I won't. What do we have here? What is this place? Parkour, yeah. An azure fruit? Well, if I know anything about mythologies, azure fruits are kind of like a big deal. My inventory is already full of junk. And that's just a issue with how I do things. You know what? I wonder. If I craft a torch... Can I put it... Can I put this in my offhand? I can't? Oh, that's going to be annoying. I don't think I'm ready for this. Hey, let's climb mechanics. You can sprint, jump, climb like 4 blocks. You can go into your tab. Oh, I can put it there? Thank God! Oh my God! I was so ready to be like, oh, I'm not going to even be able to do... Oh, water. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Based off of what I... Okay. Can I eat these? No. Okay. I need to slow down, and I need to actually do some stuff. Oh, this is what I saw on the map. And is that an... Okay, are those orcs or trolls? I'm not 100% certain if that's an orc or a troll. It's a camp of some sort. I can see that. Is it an orc camp? It's probably an orc camp. Okay, I need to figure out... Okay, I probably should just make a base somewhere. We got cows. Okay, it looks like that we... Ooh. Wheat! How nice. Is wheat used to... I don't think so. I'm getting too much into my Minecraft brain. I need to remember this is Hytale. There's probably actual, like, some certain mechanics that I'm just not aware of just yet. Can we plant these? Oh. There's probably like a potion crafting system, if I were to guess. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it's the same thing of, like, the only games that I really have access to like compare it to is Minecraft and Terraria. And right now it's feeling more like Minecraft, but that's probably just because of just the style, and that's just it. Well. Oh, I need fuel for that, don't I? Okay. What do we have over here? Probably another death trap. It feels like that Hytale kind of more advantageous as you... Wood or charcoal? Yes, that's what I figured. More advantageous as you to explore, which is kind of what I've... Okay. It's also got a much different combat system. Ow. And I do mean it has a very different combat system. I need to get a shield. I think having a shield is actually going to be more beneficial to me. Okay, let me go back closer to my spawn real quick. I don't think there's any teleportation mechanics in the game. Okay, where's my spawn? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I am very far away from spawn. Let's go back to spawn. And, let me actually make a, I don't know why I'm picking everything up. I'm in that mode where I don't know what anything does, so I'm just picking everything up. I actually wonder what because this is supposed to be like the story quote unquote mode. To point and look at an enemy to fight. Hytale has weapon hitboxes. That's what it feels like. It feels like Hytale has weapon hitboxes compared to... Although it doesn't even have that parry mechanic, from what I can tell. Okay, that's a fox. I am assuming that we get the bedroll from Non-vanilla, no? Okay. Let's see here. I kind of want to... I'm just doing this thing where I'm just exploring my way through. You know what? This area right here looks perfect for a base, so I'm actually going to build a base over here. It's kind of close to some things, but it's also not, like, super far. Oh, there's actually something... Oh, there's a village here? What are you? What are you? Is this a village? We have farmland. Do we have... Oh, it's a ruined village. Hey! Oh, look at that. Essence of life. Neat. Talk about hiding something in the shed. So it's a ruined house. Got it. Neat. Didn't even see that on the map until I... Is it any bigger? Or is this just... Oh, wait, hold on. There's something down there. Is there a way into the cellar without me breaking that beam? Should be a way into the cellar. Oops. Let me see here. I don't know if fall damage exists in the game. Small chest. And now my inventory is full. Dang it! Lesser stamina potion. Okay, now I'm not going to be able to get back out of here. I have made a grave error. Although, probably could be useful as a thing. Can I get most fall down by crouching before hitting the ground? Okay. My only way out of here. Oh, I found iron ore. That's good to know. Okay, I have done the dumb thing and just picked up everything instead of actually thinking about what I'm picking up. Is there anything that I can make real quick that will actually help me? No, there is not. Great. Just go do that and put that there. Now I have a little bit more room. I have a heavy hide. Venom sack. Oh, I have another crude pick. I must have picked this one up from somewhere. Is there anything else that I can technically make that would actually be beneficial to me? Probably not. Can also be acquired by breaking down cobble on a salvager's workbench. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's actually an item. Well, that makes sense. Not gonna lie, it actually makes sense that there are actually something... Okay. Oh. I see what you mean. Hang on. Okay, we're climbing up onto that. Okay, so we can... Okay, so we can jump about that high. Good to know! Good to know. I did not know you could jump that high. In my honest opinion, I'm actually tempted to repurpose this building, maybe? I'm so used to Minecraft that I didn't realize you could actually jump that high. So that's just an issue with me, is I didn't know how high a character could actually jump. Okay, I don't really care about that softwood beam. Okay, now it's nighttime. What is this? Oh, shit. I heard something, and that's what I'm scared of. What did I hear? I heard something laughing. Or at least I thought it was something laughing. Yeah, I didn't realize that you actually jump like 2 blocks. 2 blocks. I guess that just means that, what do we have over here? You can mantle 4 blocks? Okay. So there's mantling in the game. That's something that I didn't know if that actually existed or not. And we got skeletons guarding a castle. Good to know. Okay. Oh, it's the fox that I'm hearing. I thought it was an enemy. Okay, let me actually start, because usually what I end up doing is okay, so I will mention this. Nighttime doesn't seem to be any more dangerous than daytime. From what I can tell. It's just harder to see. Although I don't know how long the nighttime actually is, comparatively. Because daytime felt like it was actually taking forever to go to nighttime, so I'm assuming that nighttime's going to feel the same way. Okay. Alright, let's, okay, I actually need one of these so that I can actually do something. And, is there an easy way to drop something? I really need an easy way to drop something. Let me go ahead and just put some stuff away. Okay, now the question is, can I craft multiple of these and put them side by side? I assume yes. And it makes a double chest! Yay! How nice. Oh, I have noticed that we actually hold on to a lot more stuff. We'll keep that, and we'll put that away. Okay, and we're just going to go ahead and put the campfire here. Oh, I actually want to put the bucket away. Anyway. Let me go ahead and make one of you and one of you. The only nice thing I will say is that, so far, I haven't seen anything of, let's make a survival craft. The other mobs, but nothing you can't handle. Okay, that's what I figured. I'm not lightwood? Hardwood. Okay, I have a feeling that okay, so what happens if we input, can we input berries in the input? No? Okay, that's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying. Oh, wait, you actually have 5 slots you can put stuff in? Okay, did not know that. Okay, what can we make at the normal workbench? Okay, so we can now make a crude battle axe. We can make crude daggers. Crude sword, crude mace, crude short bow. Okay, so there's actually a lot more tools that we can make. There's a furnace, which I'm just going to go ahead and craft. The farmer's workbench. And I guess we'll go ahead and do the furniture workbench too, since it's here. Okay, so what do some of these things do? Feed bag. Need wheat and any type of vegetable and essence of life. Need stone. Okay, I'm gonna need more stone. Great. Crossbow has a magazine. There's tinkering. Hey, target. So what does this do? Oh, so that's how you get stuff like this. So that's how you get, like, planks and such. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So I did make a furnace. Let's put the furnace, like, over here. And I'm assuming the furnace also requires, like, wood. Okay, so did I actually do the smart thing and actually put myself near a thing? Okay. Crude builder's hammer, crude hatchet, crude pickaxe. Copper hatchet. So I'm assuming it goes copper, iron. Okay. So I need copper, iron, and more linen scraps. Toggle pocket crafting. Okay. Wood or charcoal? Yeah, that's what I figured. Sort. Okay. Let's see here. So what does the farming one? What does the farmer's one do? Let me do. I can make a crude hoe, which I would assume allows me to make. There's seeds? Oh, there are seeds. We need essence of life for seeds. And we just need essence of life for, like, some of these basic seeds. Okay. Saplings. That's a beech sapling. Greater essence of life. Okay. Stone planters. Requires a workbench tier 2. So we can make decorative stuff. Okay. Cool. Crude shears for harvesting stuff. A wooden bucket. Already have a wooden bucket. Empty watering can. And a feed bag. Sunflower seeds apparently need sunflowers, but wheat and lettuce do not. And neither do any of the other seeds, it would seem. Find in the Forgotten Temple and restore 10 memories to unlock this recipe. Okay. Are there any... can we grow berries? Are there berry seeds? Can we grow berries? There are no berry seeds? Huh. Saplings. Apple, ash, oak, spruce, frozen spruce, redwood, cedar, palm, dry. Capture crate. Use to catch small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Okay. Cool. Signature energy, signature charges. I see that there's no shovel in the game. So this is just the survival area. So these require a workbench. So there must be a different type of workbench for just making weapons. And I'm assuming it's in here. So there's an armorer's workbench, which requires copper ingots. There's a blacksmith anvil, which also requires copper ingots. You do not have enough ingredients in your inventory using items from nearby chests. Okay, let me, let's go chop down another tree real quick. The only nice thing is that chopping down a tree gives you the whole tree. That should be some roots. Yeah. I do like that it does, okay, this is getting ridiculous. Am I actually regenerating health? Slowly? Hmm. There we go. So we can mantle up to 3 blocks. Okay, good to know. Let me make a waypoint here. So I can place... It says I can place markers. Okay. Oh, do they go away if you get to them? No? Okay, good. I didn't know if they did or didn't. Okay, let's put the bucket away. Oh, let's keep the food. Okay, so that was an ash tree. Good to know. Okay. Alchemist and Arcanist. Okay. So I need copper, and I need light hide. Okay, so I'm assuming that I get light hide from killing mobs? Is that a skeleton with a bow? Or is this like a Dark Knight kind of situation? What are you? Oh, a ghoul? Oh, you actually can block. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. Let's let the stamina refill. What? We can run to fight another day. Oh god, that hurt. Ah, damn it. Saw that coming. Yeah. Day 1. So what was I on? Day 0? So I need light hide, so I'm assuming the only way to get light hide is to kill animals. And I'm assuming the feedback... What is the feedback used for, I wonder? Hmm. What I get for attacking an enemy that I'm way too weak to actually deal with. Oh well. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back home real quick. Okay, so birch logs. So we can't put sticks in here. We can put that there. Is there anything else we can put in there? Let me just... Start grabbing some of the stuff that I've actually got access to. Oh, I do have wheat seed bags. Okay. Maybe I should make a hoe. Hang on. I don't know how well this is actually going to work. Furniture workbench. Oh, right. I should put this down. Let's put it, like, over here for now. So how does this work? Does it work how I think it does? Yep. I wonder if irrigation's actually a thing. So let me go get a bucket. We should be near water. Yeah, it's this way. Oh! I seem to have done something stupid by accident. I don't know what a water bucket can actually do for me, but you never know. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Good to know. Okay, now that I have wheat seeds, let me go grab them, because I completely forgot to grab them. Let's just place them. Oh, I would need I need a sprinkling can, don't I? A water can. I need iron. Okay. Highly doubt we can do the whole clutch bucket thing, so probably not that useful. Is that a piggy? That is a piggy. At least I think it's a piggy. Okay, so animals do give hide. That's what I thought. Okay. So, let's see here. I need light hide. I'm assuming things like pigs give light hide. Okay, I saw a cave around here somewhere. Kind of want to go. I kind of want to go cave spelunking now, because I kind of want to see what the differences are between the cave generation. Is there a cave over here? There is a cave over here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so... Okay, so ore actually spawns like that. Okay, that's actually really good to know. That's really good to know that ore is actually around the block, and the block actually does give... Okay. And we got what? Glow cap? Small boom shroom? Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't feel like I want to touch anything called boom shroom. Sounds like good and badly. I think I'm picking one up. Okay, so they give boom powder. Neat. Probably should have emptied my inventory before doing this. Probably would have been a smart thing to do if I had emptied my inventory. I am noticing that... I wonder if I can turn that feature off. Auto step up. Okay, actually, auto step up might actually still be useful. It's not like auto jump, which is the main thing that I dislike about Minecraft, because the auto jump mechanic usually ends up getting you killed more than anything else. Chickens. Sheep. Yeah, dang, even the sheep have really tough, are really tough. Okay. I wonder if I can take those deaths off. Can I? Yes, I can remove the death markers. Oh. Neat. Oh. Wonder what made the charcoal. Okay, that's actually kind of neat that it actually does change, it actually does keep some things from pretty much going too far. Okay, so I now have some copper ingots. Let's go ahead and craft a crude bedroll. I assume the crude bedroll can be used to set your spawn. Yes. I was correct. Okay, so I'm assuming that the copper pickaxe is still going to be more useful. Okay. Nope, ad break's about to start. Let's go ahead and get the copper one. There are workbenches that do require the copper ingots, though, so I actually want to make sure that I have... So that's the armorer's workbench. So let's put that there. Move those. I'm gonna need more copper, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need way more copper. And I need more logs! Luckily, I have enough trees. Although, I'm not gonna lie. Some games do the whole crafting system right. I don't know if Hytales is going to be my favorite way of doing crafting, because having a small bar that tells you you're doing fine is okay and all, but it does get a bit boring when, like, every single crafting system, for some odd reason, they want you to just have to wait for things to be done. I just don't know if that's really going to be like a thing that's going to like continue onward, but it is a bit annoying. I'm not going to lie. There we go. Dang, ash trees are really big. Okay. There we go. Ad break! We will be back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Alrighty, got myself some lunch, so should be good for a little while. Alrighty, let's move that over. Alright, let's get back to it. Alrighty. Right, I needed wood. That's why I was all the way out here. And my thing is right... Oh, okay, so I no longer need... Okay, so I actually now have a mark of where my bed's located. Just good to know. Okay, so let's see here. I got the armor workbench. Let's get the blacksmith's anvil. Blacksmith's anvil. Which I'm going to go ahead and place there. And now we can make better weapons, I'm assuming. Oh, did I take ash logs out of my inventory? Is that what it did? How dare it take ash logs from my inventory? Okay, so this allows us to make pretty much anything. If I were to guess. So ash is a hardwood. Have any birch? I don't. Do they all turn into hardwood? Yeah, it looks like it. Many of these do look like they are, Probably not really working. Hang on. Okay, so... So the seeds are actually growing quite nicely. How does the cooked wild meat go? Oh, it does give a health boost. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put that away. Okay. Alrighty. Tanning rack requires light hide, which is something that I just don't have, which is something that I'm going to have to go get, which is something that drops from animals. So let's go ahead and go grab some light hide real quick so I can actually get that tanner's workbench going too. Okay. Birch. Which is a softwood. Oh, we actually have... I was saying, like, can we mantle, please? Okay, let's see here. What did cows drop? Oh, we got skeletons. Hang on. White cat mushrooms. No, that's a Jabberwock. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I would assume that alchemy actually is going to give me access to things like instant health potions or potions that give more health. A squirrel. Hmm. Finding out what animals drop is always going to be the most not really annoying, but the most required thing to do. Let's see here. Oh, increased stamina for vegetables. Good to know. Hmm. Nope. I know you drop something that I need. Get back here. There we go. All right, back to home. Alrighty. Mice. Hmm. Kind of curious as to what all can fit in some of the critter crates. Okay. Hmm. So we can make helmets, chest pieces, leggings, and we can make shields. Good to know. I think. I wonder. Put charcoal away real quick. So the battle axe, which is two-handed, and then we also have the crude daggers, which is also two-handed. I kind of want to see what the differences are between these weapon types. So we got, I'm assuming the all-rounder, which is the sword, the heavy, the axe, which is the slow wielding one, and then we got the daggers, which are the fast. I think we might go battle axe style. I'm always a big fan of the Unga Bunga style, so I might end up doing that. If I just grab a couple of wooden chests real quick. For posterity's sake, so I can actually start organizing my inventory a little bit. Even though it's not going to really be much of an organization, it's still going to be an organization. Attempt. We should say. Okay. And we also have the bow, which I actually want to go ahead and craft anyway. Go ahead and get some sticks as well. I also want to check... Okay, so we have our ranged option. So our bow is our ranged option, it would seem. At least for now. Dual wielding daggers. Battle axe, which is our heavy hitter. But I think I'm gonna go with the battle axe because I've always been a big fan of like that style of gameplay. So that's the gameplay I'm gonna use. Alrighty. I need more stone. Yay. Let's go get some stone. Luckily, there's tons of stone lying around. I need stone. I don't need, the other thing. It does seem that some of the tools actually last a lot longer than I was expecting, too. And I don't know if it's just because I'm just so used to a different... I'm just so used to Minecraft not really having a much lower durability for each thing, but I'm not 100% certain. That's probably what it is. Anyway. Let us continue looking at this. So I want the tanning rack. We also can make the chef's stove. Let's grab this. Let's go ahead and grab this as well. Oh, I actually have to keep that open. Okay, that's good to know. Put that over there because usually you want to do tanning outside. So this has to stay open. Okay. I do not know if I'm going to be a big fan of that. I'm going to be honest. I do not know if I'm going to be a big fan. Okay. So we get mushroom skewers. Which does what? Okay. Dough. Which I don't know how to make dough. I make dough with flour and egg. Which I'm assuming we need chickens. Flour's just wheat. Okay. I don't know what spices do. Corn, salt, and fuel. Raw fish. Any type of raw meat. Okay. So I'm assuming once we get this, we really don't need any of the other stuff? I don't need the campfire anymore? I would assume. I do need sticks, though. And spike traps, hay target. Okay, so we can make rail carts. Training dummies. Backpack upgrade. It's cobalt. Heavy leather. Unlock backpack. Which is iron ingots and medium leather? I don't know where we get medium leather just yet. I am assuming that some type of enemy drops medium leather. I'm guessing it's probably like a bear or a cow. If I were to guess. Drops medium leather? Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Although, I guess I should still hold onto the sword. Mainly because the sword will still give me access to light if I need to defend myself. Okay. Let's go back to the mines. Time to yearn for the mines again. Let's marble. Could just go underground via the usual way, which is digging a hole, but I actually think exploring caves is actually going to be a much nicer and much easier way to do this. It's not the cave that I was in earlier, but it is a cave. There's definitely copper in here. I am assuming that based off of the progression, I need copper for iron and iron for the next type of material, but that is just based off of how I'm seeing everything. Oh, well, that's convenient. I have actually been down here. Okay. The only thing I will say is that I haven't seen any enemies down here just yet, so that could be a good or bad thing. I guess if I find iron, I could just skip right to iron stuff. When it comes to, like, weapons and armor. I get a ton of it. You know, probably digging the block right underneath me is probably not a good idea. Just based off of my experience with, oh my god, this is a copper vein, an actual copper vein. How nice. I need a bunch of copper anyway to upgrade the materials, so this is actually a decent thing to find. I hear an enemy, I think. I think that's an enemy. I'm not 100% certain if that's an enemy or if that might be a friendly NPC, but based off of everything, I think everything's trying to kill me. No, that would be Vintage Story. I think Vintage Story, everything wants to kill you. Oh! Okay, so I can actually just drop this. I can actually just drop the extra one. I didn't realize that items could actually be... I thought items just broke. I didn't realize you could actually repair them. That limestone? Quartz brick. Okay, that's a goblin. Oh. Nice. Stuff. Oh. What the? Okay. Hey, we can actually open chests with a block on top of it. Good to know. Yeah, shit. Iron. Yeah, that's correct. And this is basalt? Okay. We've got basalt, marble. Got a lot of stuff that's actually, like, not in the main. I actually don't know what everything actually it does. Okay. So I found iron. That's good. Looks like I'm actually going to need to keep both pickaxes on my on my radar. There we go. Because I don't actually know if stone can actually mine iron, and I don't want to jinx it. It looks like it can, but I don't want to jinx it and it not giving it to me. Oh, I guess technically I would have seen it from there. Good to know. And again, exploration seems to be kind of like the main thing from what I can tell in Hytale. You're actually rewarded for exploring way more often than I was expecting. So that's actually kind of nice. There's another boom. Oh. Shh, not. Okay, time to go back up. Okay, so copper only stacks to that much. Copper only stacks to 25, and I'm assuming iron also only stacks to 25, but I could be wrong. It's about to be nighttime. I really should make a base. Like an actual... Okay. We got rats! Oh, God! Oh, God, cave spider. Oh, it's a repair kit. Neat. Is there an easy way to get rid of your stuff? I would assume there would be. You know what? I guess I should put some torches down just to keep things kind of going. Okay. So we have iron, gold, and copper. I'm going to just go ahead and turn on the copper real quick. So the tanning rack is probably used in order for me to get, what? Better stuff? Like some of this stuff's going to require leather? Yeah, like iron stuff requires leather. Looks like there's thorium and cobalt, and then adamantium and mithril. And it seems mithril's the best stuff right now. Okay. Interesting. Not gonna lie. Guess there is a quick stack function. It's actually kind of nice. So iron needs light leather while copper does not. There does not seem to be a copper building hammer, and it seems just iron can be made into a building hammer. Good to know. Wait, literally there's only an iron shovel? Okay. What's the name for the backpack again? Backpack upgrade. Medium leather and iron ingots. Okay. So, copper stuff is actually going to be easy to make. And it might actually be my best option. Hmm. Hmm. Lesser health potion. Ah, I see. So you can repair an item about 10 times before it just dies. Got it. Okay. So what should I craft first? Let's just craft the copper stuff. Let's go ahead and get a helmet. Cuirass, which is effectively just a breastplate. Now I need more copper. Oh boy. Armor's expensive to make. Hmm. So copper, iron, adamantine, and metal to make this tier 2? Would it need to be tier 2 actually? Okay, so there is the mace. Are the maces two-handed? The maces are two-handed. So everything but the sword is two-handed. And the bow. Well, no, there is the crossbow, which does seem to be one-handed. And it has a magazine attached to it. That's kind of funny. Wasn't expecting that. Not gonna lie. Hmm. Okay. I feel a little bit better. Okay. Let's see here. To make a copper battle axe, I just need more copper ingots. Okay. Actually, how many do I need to make the copper? I need 6, and I'm only going to get 5 out of this. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, there's also silver. I hope I don't accidentally make alloys out of this. That'd be a bit annoying if I accidentally made alloys. I don't know if alloys are actually going to be in the game or not, though. Alrighty. Let's go back to... Oh. God dang it, Battle.net. Why did you pop up in the middle of my freaking screen? Get upset that I'm not playing it. Gotta be careful when dealing with things that explode. That's what I thought that did. Okay, glad I was correct. Hmm. Assuming gunpowder can be made to mend to something. Probably something from alchemy. If I were to guess. And there's a bunch of stuff down there! I see stuff. I want stuff. Go ahead and put a torch there. Okay. I don't know how to get down there safely just yet. Let's see if there's another way down. There might be. Go and just get a ton of copper real quick. Wonder if an upgraded furnace just burns faster? It, like, smelts things faster? It might. I have no clue. Oh, freaking copper vein. Dang, we have a pretty far reach. Oh my god, that thing goes up even further? Holy cow. Hmm. Dang it, I'm out of freaking torches again. Really hope there's an easier way to get torches. Hmm. Wonder if there is an easier way to get torches. Besides me having to go back up and go demolish trees in order to get torches. Hopefully, should come down now. Hey! Okay. Got that going. I honestly don't know what sap's used, what else is sap used for. And that's just the main thing, is that I just don't know what tree sap is also used for, so I have no context of if I should be holding on to tree sap for anything else besides just make it into torches. So, yeah. At least they distinguished between the battle axe and the hatchet. think most of the tree came down with that one. So I can actually see what is and is not around me. Okay. Dark feathers. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to home real quick. What does the boom powder do? Okay, it doesn't do anything. Good to know. At least for now. It doesn't do anything. Probably has a use in alchemy, if I were to guess. Okay, so it seems that normal materials go to about 100. That's good to know. Actually, I wonder, can I just stick this on the tannering rack and it'll... Yeah. So I can just stick these on the tanning rack and this will actually work. That's good to know. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty. Oh, we need venom sacks to make the blacksmithing anvil better? Okay, that's gonna be a tough one. Go ahead and actually do this, which is I need to bring this one closer to the chests. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and craft this. I'm assuming we need to fill it with water first. If my understanding is correct, this may need to be filled with water first. Okay. What is this used for? Some animals might be lured by this. Crude shears. So I need cabbages. Cabbages! Let's let's go ahead and get some lettuce. And we'll go ahead and get some of that. So the question is, can I place saplings anywhere? Or do they have to be put on... No, I can place saplings anywhere. Okay. I don't know how far apart these need to be, but that is what I'm going to do. Oh, I need to get the hoe again. Oh, there's actually a cave right freaking here. Okay. Good to know. So this does require copper, iron, and linen scraps. Actually, we can go and put these two here, because it's going to be better use for it anyway. Put that there. Can make flour. Dough still needs other stuff. Salt needs a salt block. Cheese needs milk. Is there a fishing pole by chance? Doesn't look like it. So I'm going to actually have to go fishing the old-fashioned way. By old-fashioned, I mean literally going into the thing and trying to get that done. Okay. Let's see here. All those copper ingots. Okay, let's make a copper hatchet. So now I can go ahead and just get rid of these two for now. Keep a repair kit on me at all times. Okay. Leave the copper behind. Didn't realize I need more torches. Curious as to where torches actually... I wonder if there's actually a different way to make... There's more to it than just... Okay, good to know. Okay, so these are crude torches? Are there other upgraded versions of torches? I wonder. Wonder if there are any upgraded versions of torches. Don't know. Not really caring at the moment. Alrighty. Kind of hope there's other ways to make torches instead of just having to rely on tree sap all the darn time, but I gotta make do. Gotta make do with what we got. Ooh, more copper. Some lighting bugs going on right now, but nothing too egregious. What the? Oh, it's you. It's one of you. Hmm. Well, hi there. Ooh. Mushroom skewer and some iron ore. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Another crude pickaxe that I really don't need. Okay. Out we go. Further down we go into the depths of the unknown. Ooh. Spider egg! Oh god, don't tell me that this is where the cave spiders come from. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of freaking spiders. Got iron. Hmm. More iron! More iron for the machine. Kind of surprised there's not steel. But I guess Hytale's not really been like one of those games where steel's been a thing. I think Vintage Story is. So I think Vintage Story is more in the lines of you're gonna need to make steel to make really good weapons and armor. Because Hytale doesn't have a hunger mechanic, from what I can tell. Kind of nice, to be honest. I really didn't. Hmm. Good to know. Seems that iron only spawns in basalt and basalt layers, from what I can tell. Come on. Okay, so cave spiders are still venomous. Good to know. So all spiders are just venomous in this game. They just... Ugh. And I just went in a big circle. Good to know. The heck is that? Looks to be some kind of like mite or something like that. I'm not 100% certain what that is. Drops meat, though. Seems to be hostile, but I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Don't really know. They sometimes run from you, and then they sometimes hold their ground. So I don't really know. Okay, I have officially found... Is this hell? Have I found hell? What are these? They look deadly is the only reason why I'm smacking them. Have I made it to hell? What is this? Volcanic cobble. Okay, so I have made it to hell. Okay, imps. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. That's an imp. That is an imp. That is 100% an imp. And we have lava slugs and... Okay. Things that are just on fire. Good to know. Oh. Okay. Medium hide. Good to know. Okay. That is really good to know that, even the deepest of the underground are gonna spawn monsters that are trying to kill you. Good to know. That's what I thought. Okay, that critter doesn't look like it's actually going to... Alrighty. 3-minute ad break. Alright, we'll be back. Back to the game. And to pause the music. Alrighty. Oh god. Okay. Got him. Okay. That was a bit scary, not gonna lie. More copper, more copper. More iron. Can always use more iron. Given we're going to need probably a lot of iron. Alrighty. Water. A bat. I'm not gonna lie, this water looks kind of sickly. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of funny that we have water down here, which is good to know that water does spawn underground. Although I don't really know what that does for me. More rubble. So it does seem that I will need to be going farther and farther to get more and more ores of some type. Or some type of ores. What are these? Red leaf feathers. What are these? Red crystal shards? Nifty. I wonder what red crystal shards do. Always fun to find something new in a game. And then try to figure out what you can do with it. I probably could just dig straight up if I really wanted to. Am I going in a big-ass circle? I think I'm going in a big-ass circle. If I were to guess. Well, that's a dead end. Inventory is looking a bit heavy. Or a bit full, I should say. That is death. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's more red crystals up here. Right. You remember that control was the crouch button, not shift. Probably should change that to shift. Hmm. Not certain how effective it's going to be, though. Alrighty, now to figure out how to get out of here. I got down here, now I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Should be as simple as just follow the torches on the left. At least that's what it should be, but it's never always that simple now, is it? Oh god, another giant spider den. Hmm. Ah, crud. I'm out of torches again. Really hope that torches don't become this thing where you always have to just have a form of tree farm just to get them. Because the tree sap is a bit annoying to get. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, that's just brown mushroom. I hear spiders, I think. Hmm. Oh, that's further down. Need to go up. Oh, crud. Is it this way? No. I got down here. I know I did. I just got. But now I just gotta remember how to get out of here. Nope, that leads further down. Great. Where did I place... There's a torch that'll lead me out of here. I just gotta remember which torch it is that will lead me out of here. It's not that way. Is it this way? No. Not that way either. I am a bit lost. Because I've done a dumb thing and forgot to place torches in a very specific way to denote... Aha! Here we are. This is my way out. Found it! Found my way out. Thank goodness. Ugh, I thought I was going to be stuck down there forever. Thank you. And it's nighttime. Alrighty, let's see here. Go ahead and just stick all of the iron in here. What will I use for fuel? I guess we can use the charcoal for now for fuel. So with lettuce, I now just need these types of logs. Hope that just gave me sticks. Okay. All right, good to know. This needs copper, medium hide, and azure logs? Gonna have to go find azure logs? Good to know. Only nice thing about the tanning bed is you literally just put the item in the tanning bed and it goes. There's also heavy leather, it would seem. Essence of fire. Okay, so I ran out of charcoal in there. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and put sticks back in this. Turn that back on. Iron, adamantine, mithril. This just needs copper, and more iron. Workbench 2 will allow me to make thorium, cobalt stuff, as well as the salvager's workbench, and then the alchemist and the arcanist's workbench too. So that might actually be my next step, is to actually get the need void essence for the alchemists. I just need medium leather for that one, so do I have medium hide, light leather, heavy leather. I have no medium leather. I need to get medium leather, which I don't actually know where to get medium leather, to be honest. I don't know an easy way to get medium leather, so could be anything, honestly. Alrighty. Let me see something here. This just needs softwood trees of either banyan, beech, or aspen. It needs aspen. Oh, right. I actually need torches. Oh, I completely forgot that I actually still have more torches in my inventory. Ooh, well. So I need aspen, beech, or... This is still oak. Yeah, it's still oak. Hmm. The heck are you? A ghoul? Okay, so that's where we get Essence of the Void. Good to know. Great, love crawlers. I think this is birch. Yeah, this is birch. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so bears give heavy hide. Assuming horses and cows probably give the other versions of hide, if I were to guess. It's a lot of undead. Gotta love the Essence of the Void. Okay. Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. I love... Hmm. Ooh. More iron. More light hide. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. I'll take that. Hmm. Hmm. Any more chests? Aha! I'll take that. Hmm. Looks like that might be everything in this area. Well, there does seem to be a... Ow! My knees! Ow. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Wheat. More wheat. Another broken house. Cabbage seeds. How nice. This one have an underground area. Hmm. Okay, so that would be like a fireplace or something like that, if I were to guess. Okay. More wheat. Always nice. I still need eggs, which means I need chickens. Hmm. Okay, just a skeleton over here with a torch. Hmm. There we go. Nope. Okay. Come on. Hmm. Let us see here. Is it just glowing mushrooms? That's what it seems like. Looks like birch again. Hmm. Oh, a castle. We got boars. Castle with guards. Nope. Okay. Let's sit around a little bit and heal. Hey! Hey, we found corn seeds. Nice. Quartzite rubble. Do none of you honor the 1v1? Nope. They're enemies. Why would they honor the 1v1? Okay, let's see here. Alrighty. Oh, I see a chest. Yeah, crud. Okay. Honestly, I can get rid of these crude items. I'm not really going to use them. Could keep that, though. That could be a useful thing to have access to. Oh, got a sorcerer. Or a necromancer. I actually don't know what you are. Senor? What are you? What are you? Dead is that? But that is what you are. You are dead. Not the big surprise. Oh, that's a necromancer. At least I think it's a necromancer. A copper battle axe. Wait, why want it? Oh, I see. Actually, I could put the candle in my offhand. Go ahead and just get rid of all the apples. I'm just going to eat them all. It's just going to be a little bit easier. Damn. All right, back to home. I have a very full inventory. Nope, a bear. Run from the bear! Run from the bear! Oh god, the bear's right behind me. Run for your life! Seems that the bow might actually be a good option to have for the long run, because it'll give me a ranged option. It also seems like that there's magic in the game, too, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to keep using the bow. But could be useful. Mainly given that it allows me to kill enemies. Well, I'm out of ammo, aren't I? Out of ammo. You know, I think there's probably I probably should make some pins. Which might actually be a good idea. So I can actually have some form of animal pin going on. Don't know yet, though. Don't fully know that yet. All I know is there's no skeleton near my base. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, this is still burning? Dang. Curious. Oh, these chests do that. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Okay, nice. Green shards. Okay, let's put things like monster parts in a different chest. Essence of Life seems to be more of a farming thing. Oh, I what I meant to do. No, I did it again. It's that button that I need to be pushing. Some of the maple trees. Got it. Okay, I guess I need something that is for everything that's not tree related. So we'll go ahead and put stuff like that in here. These seeds can be planted. There we go. Got some beach. Okay. Now I think I've got enough to where I can upgrade this to tier 2. Fish bait wild. Fishing trap. Capture crate. We can now make corn seeds, carrot seeds. So I need a greater essence of life, carrot seeds, corn, and then hardwood. Or light wood. Okay. So now we can just make cabbages and wheat into essence of life. That does help. Because I think that actually will make planters. And then we've got a hive. And we can make grass blocks, hay bales, which needs rope. I don't think I've found any rope yet. Birch, apple, ash. Okay. Feed bag. Copper hoe. Crude shears. Use to shear sheep and harvest various foliage. Set above the water to use on a fish trap to yield higher quality fish and in a shorter amount of time. I'm gonna craft one of these real quick. I actually wonder how this works. God damn it. Okay, so do we just... How does a fish trap work? I am confused. Do I need bait? Set above water to catch fish. Oh, so I have to set it above water? Why will it not let me set this? I am confused. Ow. Get out of here, wolf. Yeah, so wolves drop medium hide. Why will this not let me set this? Do I need to interact? No. I'm confused. Why will it not let me set this? Does it need to be set in a very specific spot? Confusion. Oh, there it goes. Oh. It just needed a very, very large... Got it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Got some medium hide, at least. So I am working on that, at least. Hide. Ingots. Beach logs. Okay. Alrighty. I think it's about time that I actually start looking at making a proper house, I think. Instead of what I've got going on right now. Okay. Let's get some cobblestone. Let's go and just get the ash, because ash is a hardwood. If I put cobblestone in here, we can get stone bricks. Okay, let's see here. I have a feeling that once I get rid of the flooring, it's gonna knock the... It's gonna... Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, good to know. So let's go ahead and, I think the chests might be fine. We'll see. Nope, the chests do need support. Okie dokie! Good to know. Good to know. Let's go ahead and just replace our chests over there. And then just dump everything in our inventory over there for now. Because, yeah. I was not aware of that. So... Dump. I will be cleaning it up. But I just need space at the moment. Okay. Dump. Okay. Let me get that crafting table. Let me get the workbench again. Put it down. Can I make the iron shovel? Yes, please. Give me the iron shovel. There we go. Dang. Never would have guessed the iron shovel would have actually made this a lot easier. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Shovel actually is quite good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I actually don't want to use cobble. I actually want to use something else. I need the furniture. Not furniture. It's the builder's workbench. I want to see what the cobblestone gives. Basalt cobblestone can give us basalt brick. So let's craft some of that. Let's go with 20 first, just to see what we're dealing with. Wait, did I actually make this a 9x9? That'd be funny if I did. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I did. I'm gonna actually bump this out by one more. Oops. Wait, where's my shovel? Where'd I put my shovel? Where'd I put the shovel? Oh, there it is. Definitely not enough basalt cobble, but it will have to do for now. Okay. Do I have any more basalt cobble just sitting around somewhere? No, but I know where I can get some. Let's go get some. Just go mine up some basalt. Because I actually like the look of the basalt. And the basalt brick in Hytale. So... are you an explosive? Okay. I think you're gonna explode, aren't you? Drops boom powder. That's burnt dirt. There we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna use one of the more, I guess, rarer stone types to make my floor. At least I'm actually gonna be using normal. Oh, right. Do I have a repair kit on me? I do not. Yay! I'm gonna go get a repair kit. More boom shrooms. Not gonna lie, when something's name is Boom Shroom, I always expect the thing to darn explode on you if you touch it. Probably something you can mod into the game, if I were to guess. Oh, I know where I am. Hmm. Hmm. That's salt? I think that's salt. Really? It's kind of hoping there was a way out of here. Easily. Rats! And cave spiders. Oh, great. Whatever this is. Hmm. Another dead end. Love it. Aha! Found my way out. Wait, where's home? Oh, right. I destroyed it. I am dumb for not putting my house back down. Yeah, crud. You have to do the thing of looking for a torch or a light source. Yes, I have been in this house. Aha! Nope, that's not it. Damn it. Hmm. Aha, there we are. Forgot to put my bed deck down. Hey, Dran, how you doing? Should have put my bed back down. Actually, was my bed destroyed? No, it wasn't. It's in my inventory. Ah. I'm just playing some Hytale. Actually enjoying it. As I actually get into the more crafting aspects of the game. Okay, I know I've got a repair kit around here somewhere. Got a couple of repair kits. Okay, I just need 6 more. Alrighty. Luckily, I should be able to find 6 more basalt. There we go. That cobbles to get that stalagmite out of my way. There we go. Now we'll stick that in the center. Let's get the wood. Let's use ash, since I got a ton of it. Get about 31 pieces real quick, as I see how this goes. I need that dirt. Dirt. Where is all my dirt? Really, I need one more piece to make the first layer. Oh, crud. So I need 32 per layer that I want to do. I need the furniture bench up as well. 'Cause I need a door. I need a door. I need a door. I need a door. I need a freaking door. Does this actually have doors? I don't see doors here. Is it in the builders one? Can I make doors out of that? I can. Make a couple doors. Aha! How nice. And now the only thing I need to do is make a couple of stairs. We'll actually make the stairs out of cobblestone. Is there actually any... I'll actually make them out of wood. The wood looks better anyway. Yay. Okay. Alright, now I need 34. Oh, I only have 30 ash. Oh boy. I needed, what, hardwood planks? And red cloth and white cloth. Yay! Need bamboo for that one. And I'm assuming red cloth needs red petals. I need 2 red. I am out of white cloth. And 1 white. And then I just need 3 dark wood planks. What gives dark wood? Softwood? Oh, do I no longer have those Azure logs? Yeah, that gives hardwood planks. I need darkwood planks. Dump. For now. Gotta figure out what gives hardwood, or yeah, what gives dark wood. I actually don't know what could give dark wood. It's probably something simple, but I'm just not thinking about it right now. Alrighty. I'll be online for quite a bit today. Let's see here. I need a forest. I need like a huge forest that might give me a semblance of where Darkwood might be. This area might be my best shot. And I just remembered that I forgot to put my bed back down. Let's see here. Did I put my bed back down? I did not. Which means I stuffed it in a chest somewhere. Question is, which chest did I stuff it into? Found it. There. That way I've got a home spot. Let's make a marker for over there. Alrighty. Guess technically I could go to the Forgotten Temple, but I really don't want to. Oh, we got trolls. Okay, so torches are actually better for light. Hmm. Okay, I actually need to make some food real quick. Yeah, making food's actually going to be really important for a little while. Okay. Alrighty. Get back to the house. Find the frickin' chef's stove. Put the chef's stove down for now. As I go ahead and make a mushroom salad. I'm going to eat the mushroom salad real quick so I actually get a good boost. And then stamina boost or health boost. I think we'll take the stamina boost. So we'll craft 10 of these. I like stamina boost more when I'm running around. Okay. Now we can continue on our little adventure. We're looking for dark wood. So I'm trying to figure out what would give us dark wood. I'm not 100% certain what is going to give us dark wood. I'm assuming maybe the azure logs will give us dark wood, but I don't know. I'm also not looking anything up. So I'm kind of trying to do this blind without really thinking about what could be considered dark wood and what couldn't. That's maple, which is a redwood. I need a dark wood. And it's foggy. Good to know. Hmm. Hmm. Don't really know what would be considered a hardwood. I think this is acacia. No, that's birch. Still useful to have some forms of wood to put in the furnace. Okay, these I think are azure logs. So I'm actually going to just chop down one of these trees and see what type of wood this actually has. Okay, this is going to be a difficult one to like. Hello.
Hello. Howdy.
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you? How's your day going?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm not just triangles anymore.
Yay!
At least not all the time.
Yeah. Okay, well, apparently this wood gives azure logs. I was not expecting azure to give azure logs. Oh well. Guess when it's a fantasy tree, it gives that kind of thing. Okay, and this is basalt that it's on top of? Okay. Hytale is a very weird game.
Mm-hmm.
Although it is more based around like combat and fantasy than it is anything else, so that's kind of nice. A little bit of a little bit of a breather from some of the other survival crafting games.
Yeah.
And also the crafting actually isn't egregious like some. There it goes. Got the whole tree down. Isn't egregious like some of the other ones. Ow, crud! Who's here? Where's the zombie? Or it's not a zombie. It's a skeleton. I don't think I've seen a single zombie. Die. Okay, got a whole bunch of azure flowers, which I still don't know what they're used for. Okay.
But you have a bunch of them at least.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them. Okay, so that did not give me dark wood. I'm trying to figure out which of these wood types gives me dark wood. Because I'm looking for I'm looking for a... This oak. That is oak. Oak is not a dark wood. It is a hardwood. I need dark wood. Okay. Probably gonna have to look at the map and then start looking at trees that might be considered dark woods. Maybe that tree counts as a dark wood? I don't know. I'm not entirely certain, what half of these trees actually even are. If that's even a tree. It's not a tree, it's just a giant basalt tower. Actually, what is this? Slate. Never mind.
What kind of logs have you been gathering recently?
Oak, ash, birch, beech. I'm looking for... I'm also just trying to figure the game out, too, because I assume darkwood is a specific type of wood, and it comes from a specific type of tree. It's just, I don't know which tree that might be. That is oak.
Have you found cedar yet?
No, I have not found any cedar. Actually, I think pine's a darkwood.
Gotcha.
Issue is I don't know where to get any pine. Oh, I now know where to get some pine.
Hey.
I see snow, so that tells me that pine should be in that direction. When you see snow, go that direction. God, I should probably get a horse. That might be a good idea. I'm gonna need another battle axe at some point. But no, I'm pretty much playing, I'm just trying to kind of figure out Hytale at the moment, and it's a fun game. It definitely is a fun game, and definitely has an open-ended, I don't know if it actually has an ending yet, though. I don't actually know. And it's funny how this game literally got canceled, and then like 5 days later, when they got the source code, they just like, yeah, no, we're just gonna build it ourselves. So, a game that I thought never was gonna come out finally came out, and I'm like, oh my god, I never thought this game was ever gonna come out. Hi, bear. Ow. Damn it. Is it only doing... It's doing 4 damage. Okay, I have a repair kit. Repair the battle axe. Okay. I have a feeling that either pine is not a hardwood or it is a dark wood. It's one of the two. It either is or is not. I see a bunch of firs! Usually firs are dark woods, so usually this is actually going to be a decent thing. I see firs. I do love the aesthetic of the game, though. Maybe it's just because it reminds me of it literally reminds me of like early days Minecraft, where like it was just an experiment, but this feels like a full-fledged game just already just ready, which is nice. Frostmarch Tundra! Yeah! Okay. That is not a fully grown tree. That is a fully grown tree. Are you a hardwood or are you a darkwood? You're a hardwood! Damn it. Okay, so fir logs are considered a hardwood.
Oh.
Damn it. I need a darkwood. I was kind of hoping that that pine would give me a dark wood. I'm doing it for a very specific, like, builder reason, because the bed that I have right now is just a sleeping bag, and I'm like, I want an actual bed, and I don't want one made out of just straw. Oh, this is cold dirt? There's a difference between normal dirt and cold dirt? Wait, what's this? Shale.
Oh, I just realized I still didn't quite grab my lunch. I will be right back. But...
Alrighty. All right.
Good to see that the wood gathering is going well so far.
Yeah, I just need to figure
If only we
out.
could find.
I just need to know which one of these is considered a dark wood, and that's the main thing. And it's probably a tree that I haven't seen yet. This is a redwood. Yeah, that's redwood. That's literally redwood. I guess I'll just take a crap ton of redwood real quick. Okay. Redwood. Okay, that's a skeleton archer. Not looking to kill a skeleton archer at the moment. Okay. I am looking for a redwood, and either it's going to be a dark wood, and it's probably going to be in a heavily wooded area. Boral Reach. That's a fir. That's fir logs. We got polar bears. We got grizzly bears. We got polar bears. And we have ice. Good to know. Well, at least I don't need any kind of special equipment to run around in colder areas. Which is one kind of mechanic I'm really not a big fan of in survival game. Oh, crap. Ow. Pumpkin. Not a big fan of that in survival games. Cedar is a dark wood. Okay, I found some cedar logs. Okay, I had a feeling cedar was probably going to be a darker wood than expected. And now that I know... Okay. Now the only thing is I need to get back home. Easier said than done. Alrighty. How's everybody in chat doing? Is everybody in chat doing well? Okay, back home. Gonna take a little bit, because, I actually do like that food is not a, requirement in this game. Winter berries. Which just ends up turning into wild berries. Good to know. Just finished eating? Nice. A moose! Are they the aggressive type of moose, or are they non-aggressive type of moose? They seem to be the non-aggressive type of moose. Good to know. This is a whole bunch of marble. I think that it's either marble or quartz. I'm not 100% certain. We have cows. I need to make some pens and get specific types of pens set up so I can see what type of hides specific animals drop. And it's raining again. Another skeleton. Whee! Sheep, I think, gives light wool. Or, no, it gives wool and it gives hide. I know some of these animals just give hide. I think a lot of these animals do just give meat. Is that a deer? We actually have deer. Okay. Good to know. Pigs. Pigs, deer. I still don't know what those giant birds are. Are they ostrich? They're not ostriches. It might be ostriches. No, I think they're like giant peacocks or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Now I can go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. Go back over here and grab a tavern bed. Because I actually like the look of the tavern bed. There we go. Tavern bed may actually. That's not where I wanted to put it. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. That's a hardwood. Lightwood. Not really a big fan of lightwood. Darkwood. I think we'll go with a redwood. Ooh, redwood does give shallows and steeps and flats. Let me craft one of these and see how it looks. Can I not place it? Yeah, it's gonna look weird. Okay. How annoying. That's gonna make it look weird. Good to know. So I got no choice but to use more hardwood stuff. Got it. Okay, I'm getting a lot more, Oh. Seems that when you place logs, they actually, do something different. Dang it. Actually, why did I get on top? I don't need to get on top. I can do this from here. Actually, what am I doing? I can actually save a whole bunch of wood by not putting in this layer. I just need it on the sides. I don't need it on the back here, or on the floor here. Unless I was planning on making a second, making an attic space, but we'll come to that when we come to that. If I want to make an attic space, I'll make an attic space, but... I need 20 or 19... Oh, I did the wrong one.
And we're back.
Welcome
Did you
back.
find some hardwood?
I
darkwood?
did. I found some dark
Heyo.
wood. Cedar is actually a dark wood, so that's good to know.
Oh, hey, nice.
Cedar is a dark wood.
Excellent.
As I actually make my... Oh, that's not good. I actually need to... Dang it! I actually had to push my house out by 1 block to the left. Or right. Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. Oh, that's... Because it comes up to a fine point, and the issue is these roofs... I don't think these roofs have a... different
Right.
version. Oh, actually, that's good. I can actually put this in here to make... wait, can I put a different plank in here? Can I put a different plank type in there? I'm curious. Can I do that and then put this? No. Okay, I was just... well, I guess I could do a flat... No. I could do a flat at the very top. Okay, I could do that. So, I'm not too much out of anything. Okay. I have seemed to figure out my problem. Oh, good. Flats actually work well here. I'm actually trying to be somewhat aesthetically pleasing because I usually don't. I'm usually not that kind of person. Oh, crud. You gotta be kidding me. It is orientation dependent. Fuck.
What? Oh,
Ah.
yeah.
Back up we go.
Oh,
Ah,
I like that move.
Yeah, the mantling. Yeah, we can actually mantle, which is nice. Oh, damn it. Maybe I should put a block underneath some of these so I can actually get up to some of these. At least I know I can get onto my roof if I absolutely need to. Damn it! Okay, was not expecting that. Well, actually, now that I know that that actually can work, it's the only issue. Oh my god, it's the only issue with this game's like placing. I can't tell where it's gonna place it sometimes because I can clearly see that I'm on the side of the block, but it won't tell me if I'm actually on that side of the block or not.
Right. Like it doesn't have like a...
It does for like the bigger
preview,
blocks.
sort
It does for the bigger blocks, but
Oh.
doesn't for the smaller blocks.
Interesting.
So I don't know why they did it that way. It somewhat annoys me, but
Yeah.
that's just something that probably can be fixed later. Oops.
Sure.
It is early access, and it's probably just more of a quality of life thing than an actual thing. Do I have any more hardwood? I have a ton of hardwood. The issue is I've made the entire house out of hardwood, so if I change to any other wood type, it looks wrong. So, because I looked at it, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be annoying. Let's go ahead and get a few more of those. Let's go ahead and get some more of these. But yeah, the only nice thing is that I know I can at least get on top of my roof at all times. If there's a leak, I can go fix it. No ladder required.
Excellent. No awkward block staircase either.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. If I was making a full flat, I'm making kind of like a, I guess this is actually more of like a barn house than I'm actually making. Unintentionally.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, I definitely go way more function over style in these kinds of games.
Yeah, I do too. It's just, I thought I'd try to do something new for once.
For sure.
Instead of what I usually do, which is just ignore it and just make a box.
exactly.
I usually just make boxes, and I'm like, you know what? Let me make something that's not a box. Because if you look at how I play Terraria, I don't make nice houses. I make boxes. That's it.
Oh,
I
for
don't do
sure. Yeah.
I just make a box, and then I put the NPC inside of it, and I call it a day.
I think some of it is like how often, like how well centralized or like how
Well,
frequently are you going to return to a
well,
location?
with
Because
with the
some of these,
newer Terraria, you actually don't want them right next to each other because uh, if you have oh my god, if you have every NPC in the same area, you actually get a massive penalty in in happiness, which means you don't get as
right?
good discounts. I
Gotcha.
really hope I didn't actually make one more than I needed. God dang it.
He's slightly better than. Well, actually, no. One less, you just go and anyway.
Eh.
Um,
These
yeah.
can't be put
Uh,
back in that thing, so... Oh my god. Oh my god, I was hitting the one behind it. Oh, at least enemies don't have access to the ability to break things yet,
nice.
that I know of. I am going to be shingled. God freaking dang it. Oh my god. I need a
Yeah.
little bit of an easier way of doing this. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I need an outline of where these blocks are gonna be placed, especially if there are blocks that I need one more. You've got to be
Yeah.
shitting me. Especially if these blocks have an orientation. I just need one. I just need them to like tell me what the where it's gonna go, because
For sure.
I can rotate it, but that doesn't help me.
Yeah, and I don't know about you, but I feel like maybe if decoration pieces broke a little bit faster when you're the one that's placing them
Yeah,
down.
let me
It could
see
also be a
here.
tool
One,
quality
two,
or
three,
state of
four. I need
game.
four more. We'll make three first, and then we'll see if I actually need four.
Nice.
Okay, I did need four. Not the thing I meant to make. Actually, I made a staircase. There, my barn house is done.
Fantastic.
Because now that I look at it, I'm like, this is just a barn. I just made a barn. I literally just made a barn. I didn't make anything special. I just made a barn. There. Now it's lit up. Yeah, because the issue is you only can
Hey,
put
that looks
specific...
pretty good.
Yeah. It's better than not having something like that, and now I can go ahead and throw away that bedroll. The only nice thing is I can just set the tanning hide to go.
Yeah.
Because honestly, well, I think in actual tanning you do need more than just put the leather on a stretcher in the sun. But yeah, I
Right.
was looking for it because I wanted to make a tavern bed, so I made a
Nice.
tavern bed. I actually want to change out the way that this is made. Let's see here. We can make candles. Okay, I need to see if I can make a frickin' table. Can I make a table of any kind? That's a stool. I want a table. Are there any tables? There's fences. There's ladders. Oh, there's windows. Hang on. Hang on. Let's
I
put
could
some
try and use a table lookup to find.
let's put some
It's just
windows in
a that's
here.
just a spreadsheet Excel joke from all my data nerds out there.
Yeah. Gotta love those. Gotta love the Excel sheet. Excel sheet jokes. Okay. There we go. Well, we now have a couple of windows. It's better than 0 windows. I'm just doing this by feel. I'm not really doing this by And yes, I made a basalt brick floor because I thought it would feel a little bit cozier. I think I've unintentionally used a little bit of a cozier style wood than I usually would. Okay, and now that my quote-unquote bedroom is done, let's go make a kitchen. Actually, where would I put this kitchen? Kitchen's got to be a different color floor, though, than the... Hmm. Is there anything like carpets in the game? I know there's wool. There's cloth. Well, that's funny. I can make any color depending on the type of other thing. Crossed trestle? I don't know what trestles are. Ooh, hang on. These are decoration blocks. Miscellaneous color. And then we got seasonal stuff. Do these... I don't think these chests actually have bigger inventory. I think they have the same exact inventory size. Yeah, they do. So it's actually better to not. But anyway. For now, we will stick the campfire in here. Or that in here. And I'll go ahead and take the farming one will actually go outside. We'll actually go there, because that would actually make more sense. Speaking of which, I need a grass block. There. I used the wrong grass block. Shit. I needed the full grass block, not the normal grass block. There. Now everything looks somewhat more natural, and I just plopped a house on here. Things like the furnace. Oh, I still have all of these that I need to sort out. Now the furnace needs to stay outside because it's a furnace.
Sense.
Although I probably could actually, you know what? Let's see how much cobblestone I have. I have a bit. I don't have a lot. Okay, I need to just dump a whole bunch of my inventory real quick. And then see if I can't find more just normal cobblestone. I don't have any more normal cobblestone. Okay. Alrighty, let's make this out of brick. We're just gonna make a brick. We're gonna make a round brick building, because usually that's how you build you build some of these. If I'm remembering my.
It's a brick.
Yeah.
Building.
Yeah. I gotta somehow make it round. How do we make a brick building round? How do we make something round in a square game? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I guess I could make a creative mode world, but we're gonna do it live. I need to place a torch down so I can freaking see, because it's getting dark. Okay. So, oh, I need to pull up one of those circle templates. Pixel circle template. There we go. How big should I make this? I think a 14. That's what, one? Should be what, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think that's how it goes. Oh, I think I might be right. Yes! Okay,
Nice.
this looks like a decent size. And we'll just knock that out for... Actually, we'll knock this section right here off. Actually, no. No, wait, hang on. I don't know what we can do. We can frame it out just a little bit. Go up. And then... I'm using like actual building techniques that I don't ever use because like I don't ever do this. I don't ever try to make something look nice. I just let it sit there.
Exactly.
I don't make things look nice that often. So
I was doing a bit of Dragon Quest builders.
mm-hmm.
And thankfully I didn't put a ton of effort into my
Mm-hmm.
town center because minor spoilers, I guess, but
Mm-hmm.
you get to a point where it's like, oh, congratulations, you've completed the quest for this area, off to a completely different one now. So
Yeah, I feel bad for
round up
those.
again.
I feel bad for those people who were like, "Oh my god, this game will never end," and they build this whole base and like, I gotta do it all over again.
Yeah. And you don't even remember, like, your character forgets all the
Mm-hmm.
recipes for things.
Yeah, I could see how that would be annoying.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, I'm making that out of cobble, so guess what? I can just literally go down here and mine cobble! Normal stone. We're gonna go a little bit further down because I also need more copper anyway. So it's actually a good time for me to go. I need more torches! There's only one bad thing about this game, and it is that torches are sometimes a pain in the butt to make. Because you need tree sap in order to make torches. And the only other thing is I have to wait for this to get done so that I can actually have torches. I'll be right back. Right back. I literally mean I'm just literally walking over to go grab a drink and come back.
All good.
Because I actually have 2 heaters going on right now, and it's actually quite warm in this room.
Yeah.
I don't have very good insulation, so...
Oh, I get that.
I have unintentionally or intentionally made this... Okay, we're going to go ahead and put that candle... we're actually going to leave an empty spot. I'm actually going to just put the candle away. Because the candle actually doesn't give as much light as the torch does, so... Candle's better for inside. Torch is better for dungeons.
Nice.
I don't know if there are any better torches. I wonder if there's a lantern that I could probably make, and it would actually be better than a torch. Ah! Okay, Mr. Boom Goblin. Shut up, Boom Goblin! Ow, my face. I will steal all your mushrooms. It looks like the light actually doesn't change the fact that enemies spawn, so that's actually a decent thing to know. Grad break is starting soon. No! Oh, well. Okay, let's see here. We got...
It's been nice knowing you.
That's a dirt. That's dirt. Reminder, don't accidentally fall all the way down. You might fall into a lava pool. A pool of lava.
General rule of these games, don't dig straight down or don't dig straight up.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything that has fallen on top of me yet, but
that's good.
Doesn't mean that it may not happen.
Exactly.
I don't think there's actually blocks with gravity in this game. I think they just turn into items.
Like even like things like water or lava?
There is water, but lava is one of those things that I really haven't tested, and I don't think there's any way of gathering lava.
Gotcha.
From what I can tell. Although there are these weird... Oh, these things actually do hurt. Okay, good to know. I didn't know if these hurt last time. Well, hi, buddy. I hope if you touch water, you don't die. Oh. Well, it might help if I wasn't being chased by what looks like an elderly goblin. Hi, buddy.
I feel worse about taking out the elderly goblin. Should I see it as like I'm doing a service? Like
he was chasing a firebug of some kind. A fire slug. I don't I don't know what this guy is. He doesn't seem hostile, so why would I kill... Well, actually, I killed sheep before, so... I can't say anything. Nom, nom,
Why
nom,
would
nom.
I not kill him? He might
Yeah.
have loot.
Yeah, he probably has Essence of Fire, which I don't know what's used for yet. All right, I think this is volcanic rock, if I remember correctly. Ad break. Yes, this is
See you
volcanic
shortly.
rock. Okay, that's a fire golem. I'm leaving. I am leaving. I am in copper gear. Another freaking goblin. Well, at least I know they're goblins and not freaking something else.
Goblins all the way down, baby.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems that there's goblin skeletons. I think they're either trolls or orcs. I'm not 100% certain which one they are. I think they're orcs because they don't regenerate health, so they're not trolls.
Right.
And that's usually the common denominator of trolls is that they regenerate health. Mother, you stupid goblin! Get your ass out of here. Okay, where's the goblin spawner? I don't think that actually exists in this game. I have no clue. Ooh. Although I have noticed that you can clear 2 blocks in this game. And this game also has a very distinguished character customizer. Most of it's just cosmetic stuff, so nothing actually gives you any benefit in the game. It's all cosmetic.
Right.
The stuff that actually gives you benefits is in the game itself. Okay, that's basalt, which means there should be iron in it somewhere. Now, how do I know that basalt has iron in it? Because every single time I found iron ore, basalt's been near it. So I have a feeling there's an iron deposit somewhere around here. Oh, it's right. No, I don't see it.
Till my theory is proven otherwise.
Copper. I don't know why. I know why I'm still mining copper, because you need a lot of copper ingots to upgrade stuff. Ha! There's some iron. And yeah, iron only seems to be inside of the basalt vein sections. So I haven't found any of the other ores yet, though. There's apparently mithril, adamantine. There's actually it's either mithril or adamantine, or adamantite, adamant. I don't know 100% what it's considered.
It's one of those that, like, since it's generally
It's a fictional metal. That's all I know.
Exactly.
The only one that I know for certain that is considered highest tier is mithril.
Nice.
It's either mithril or mithril. I'm not 100% certain which one it is.
That one I've definitely seen more often as mithril with an I at the end. But
Yeah, I have seen mithril, but I think mithril is in... It's either in D&D or that's the Tolkien way of spelling mithril,
oh, gotcha.
which means it might be copyrighted.
Right, yeah.
Love it. Love it when a fictional metal gets copyrighted. Mushrooms. More iron! More iron. More goblins.
They're not hobbits, they're just small people with hairy feet.
They're called halflings or ratlings or...
Exactly.
They're called halflings, unless you're in 40k, and then they're called ratlings. Yeah, yes, I have read up the lore. Hobbits are technically an abhuman species. Okay, this is an actual goblin camp. Don't you dare throw a bomb at me, you piece of garbage. I'm on fire! Now he's
Piece
dead.
of garbage.
I want to call him something else, but we're live. I have a very foul mouth. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see
Fair.
here. Okay, there's got to be a chest in it. That bomb is still rolling. It's rolling after me. I think. Is it? It is! I think. Well, we'll know if it actually tries to come up these stairs. I think it just might be bouncing around. Is there no chest over here? Usually there's a chest in these, like, structures. Is there no chest? I see barrels. I see barrels everywhere. Let me climb up the ladder, please. Let me climb up the ladder, please. Candle. Become Zelda, break every... There's ore up there. There we go. I think I got on fire because I walked into a fire. Yeah, wasn't my smartest decision to do. I mean, look, rope. Okay. Oh, this is more okay, that's it. That's a huge gap that I almost fell down into. More goblins! I missed. I think there's a way to negate fall damage in this game, and it's kind of funny how to negate fall damage in this game. More copper is required. I find it funny that I actually I haven't done anything else but mine. I've just explored caves. I haven't actually done anything like strip mining or anything like that, because I don't think it's viable in this game. Unlike Minecraft, where strip mining is viable because the best material is diamonds. In this one, it's mithril. This is a huge copper vein. I wasn't expecting this copper vein to be this big. It's still going. It's still going! Oh my god. Okay, it's done. Okay, thank god. I thought I saw iron around here somewhere too. Did I not see iron? Nope, I see iron right there. The only issue is that the reason why I need to actually get a breeding setup done is because I need leather. And to get leather, I need to kill beasts that actually drop the hide that gives you that leather type. So I got to figure out which leather types there are and figure out what drops what. Because it's not just one type of leather. It's like light, medium, heavy, and I think there's a fourth type. Might be colossal? I don't know. Is that a spider? I will say this, in this game, spiders are way more terrifying. So if you've got arachnophobia, I would highly not recommend playing this game. Mainly because the spiders are, one, they're as big as Minecraft spiders, so they're like 2 meters tall, or 2 meters wide. Yes, that if you didn't know, Minecraft blocks are based off of like meter size. Each block is like a meter. Yeah, welcome to a spider cave. Say hello to the spiders.
Welcome to the spider cave. We've got lots of spiders.
Yeah, we got spiders that want to eat your face.
Get out of this cave.
Yeah, highly recommend. If you have arachnophobia, do not play this game. Ow, mother. Do I have a repair kit on me? No, I don't. Oh well, we'll just have to use the weaker version. I'll repair it here in a moment.
Okay, so you mentioned pots in Zelda games, and that sent me down a bit of a rabbit hole. Did you play any of the like old school Gen 1, Gen 3 style Pokemon games? Or yeah,
Gen 3
you
was the
check.
first gen that I remember playing, but I actually played the Gen 1 remakes of Gen 3. I didn't actually play Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. And I actually still haven't played Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, to be honest.
Yeah, there's enough games out there.
Ah, spider! And I don't know what that is. The thing with the glowing eyes. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a mite or anything. It drops meat. That's all I know. It drops meat. So apparently it's edible. Okay, time to go home.
Anything is edible if you're brave enough, at least once.
Well, you also cook the meat, so
Okay.
it's not like you just eat it raw, because technically everything's edible once.
Exactly. We're on the same page.
Yeah. Okay. I think I might be. No, I'm not lost. I just forgot to layer torches down like I was supposed to, so I knew where the hell I was going.
Oops.
This is a technique that I remembered from Minecraft. Is just place all your torches on the. If you place your torches on the right hand wall as you're going, you can't get lost.
Nice.
Well, actually, I forgot. This is the room that I can get lost in because it's a big ass circle. I'm trying.
Yeah.
There's a way for me to get out of here. I just got to remember how to get out of here.
I do like the strategy of place it on the right side.
Yeah, that way you can just follow the torches on your left to get out. But if you have to, like, I usually try to place everything on the right-hand wall, and then I need to light up the area still. I just place them on the floor. Although in this game, it's really hard to tell which is on the wall and which is on the floor sometimes.
Yeah. And then some games you'll come into a room that already has a few torches.
Yeah. And they're on the wall.
Yeah.
This room, usually everything, so far I've seen everywhere has been empty. Except for like a couple of enemies, but enemies also skeletons also carry torches. At night. I don't know why, because usually undead have an uncanniness of being able to see in the dark, but I guess they didn't want to go that route in this game. Although
it feels like that would be really terrible experience of being like, so I'm undead. And I'm scared of the dark, and I'm scared of spiders, and I'm stuck in this cave.
Yeah, well...
This is my life now.
Well, I think there's another reason why, is because for some of the areas, and I'm gonna just be honest, some of them are not great, from what I can tell. But I don't know why some people go with undead not being able to see at night, and I'm like, they have no eye sockets. They can't see at all anyway.
Exactly.
They have Okay, apparently repair kits or something I can't make? Or can I? And I'm just in the wrong... crafting menu. Let's see here. Let's put the armoring stand... I guess I should have made this one slightly smaller so I could, have everything look nice. Dang it, I should either need to make it one more bigger, or I need to make it one more smaller. Dang it! Screw it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay, we can make bows. Okay, so it's not in that one. Is it in the armoring one? Can I not make repair kits? Like at all? Can I just not make repair kits? I'm confused.
Maybe when you're older.
Well, let's grab some charcoal real quick and go put that in the furnace so I can get some copper ore being made. Actually, this is a good chance for me to find an empty chest. Well, I'm dumb. Hang on. Let me pull all that out and then break this one instead.
Nice.
That way I'm not stupid. And what we can actually do is we can put chests. I can put a chest in here that has all of the... Don't have them. All the metals that I'm going to be using. Dump. Sort. Pull anything that is a metal out. I will be organizing all of this at some point. Do not freak out, people! Stop it. Don't. Stop it.
I'm freaking out.
Stop it! I know it's a chest monster. I will be fixing the chest monster. I promise. My chest monsters are usually not that bad. Okay, we can put the metals in that one. And then I need another, yank all of you out. Great. I'm going to have to yank out, put in, yank out again, put in again. Break this one. This way I can have all the ores. Oops. All the ores in this one. Although there's probably going to be a point where I'm going to have to move some stuff around. But we're going to put all the ores in this one. That way the ores are in an easy-to-find location. As I slowly but surely get rid of my chest monster. And yes, I know it's a chest monster. I know it's disgusting. Shut it. Shut it.
I'll get there eventually.
It will get fixed. I promise. It is getting fixed as we speak. I am just very slow at fixing it.
Faith in the chest monster.
Okay. I guess there is no repair kit. Unless I have to go do something specific.
Oh, right.
I gotta turn this on.
Just trying to think where that song was from, and then I was like, oh, right. And that's the Star Trek that decided to have a drama song opening.
Oh,
Show
it's one of
itself is
those.
fine. Is Enterprise for those.
Oh, yeah. What's funny is that, yes, I think I'm going to leave the chef's stove in here, and that's it. I think I'm going to make another shack for the other workbenches. I think I'm actually going to do this. I'm actually going to make specific houses for specific workbenches.
Nice.
I usually don't do that. Can repair kits not... Do I need a specific workbench to make repair kits? Oh, I need more copper and iron. Is it the alchemist workbench? It might be. It might be in the salvager's workbench, now that I think about it. So I actually need to make this workbench tier 2. Yay! Gonna have to make that one tier 2, which means I need all of my iron again! Let's make this tier 2. I need more copper. That's what was holding me back, was the copper situation. Okay.
I had great ambitions for hanging out and maybe even streaming, and then I think my body has other plans. But
your body's like, I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. Don't make me. Don't make me do it.
Can
we go to sleep? Can we go to bed? We can go to bed, right? Bed's fine. Bed's doable, right? We can just do nothing. Nothing's good. Yeah, no, I've had that feeling too. Don't worry.
I'm like, can we at least do something fun? Nothing. It's like no.
No. We can't even do nothing fun. No, nothing fun. We can't do fun nothing. Why?
Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and lie down for a minute. Can we rest? Oh no, there's way too many thoughts going on to actually rest. But
well, we can't rest either. I mean, what do you mean rest?
There's too many things to do.
No, I get that feeling. I get that feeling a lot sometimes, where it's just like, I want to rest, but I can't rest because. Okay, so that's hide. Do I have any more hide? It doesn't look like it.
Anyway, I should also eat this lunch
that you grabbed
together in the...
and then promptly forgot.
Well, I get probably over self-conscious about eating on stream. Mind you, there's people whose job is to eat on stream, so
yeah. Well,
some people might be bothered,
also
some might be enjoying it more than I.
Yeah, it's that thing of like, because I actually did eat on stream earlier, and I did say I am eating. Sorry if this offends you, but I'm hungry. Okay, I need what can be considered monster drops. What's funny is that boom powder is technically a monster drop and a not monster drop.
Yeah, here comes the boom powder.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just consider boom powder as a monster drop because I think it's going to be easier to sort it as a monster drop than it is to sort it as a plant because I don't think I'm going to be able to grow it.
Start getting into taxonomical differences. Technically, there is no such thing as a fish, so really.
Shut it. That's that moment of like, quiet before I make you quiet. I do not care about your semantics.
What's another? Oh.
Okay,
I was watching.
No, it's in the farmer.
Like,
Capture crate.
Scientist type guy on YouTube, and his specialty is like bugs and arthropods and dinosaurs and cool stuff like that. But then he was reading a kid's book about, like, it's like a book series for young readers about like who would win in a fight between these animals or something, like just an interesting way to explore it. But then some of the shenanigans that the book comes up with, where it's like, clearly they did some research,
but they didn't do enough research.
Especially when the person reading it is like, this is my whole thing. I know, like, that's so then the book about bugs, and he's like he starts off with the, technically there's like, bugs are a specific group of insects. Not all insects are bugs. Like, bug has a specific scientific taxonomical definition or something. Like, yeah, that's a little bit strict for a kid's book, but I get your point a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, you want to teach people the correct way to use a thing. And then literally the first page is like spider versus fly or something. He's like, so we're just throwing in spiders now? Like, that's not even...
Those aren't technically bugs at all. What do you mean?
And it did specify
so
pigs? Spiders are arachnids, which are not insects.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's good, I guess.
So the question is, what can I use to capture... Okay, I can capture baby sheep with this. Just abduct sheep with the crate. But I can't abduct a pig with the crate. Make it make sense. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of hardwood. I got a ton of... Do I have a ton of light wood or a ton of hardwood or a ton of softwood? I have a ton of light wood. Or redwood. You know what? We're gonna make the thing out of redwood. I know I've got more redwood around here somewhere. Don't I have maple logs sitting around here somewhere? I do. We're gonna make a fence out of... Where did I put the... Oh, it's over here. No. Where did I... What did I do with this stupid workbench? Where did I put it?
Where I left you.
Where did I put it? Where did it go? Game, where did I stick it? Where did I stick it? Is it in my inventory and I'm just blind? No, it's not in my inventory.
Where did I put it? Where did it go?
Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah, I suppose I should check before I annoy you too much. Do you actually have permission to kick me, or can I?
It's fine.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm not gonna. Okay, not a big fan of what that looks like. I do not like the way that the lightwood looks. I'm sorry. Let's see what the redwood looks like. Ooh, better. Actually, I might like the redwood a little bit better. I don't know. I've got a very particular set of tastes, and sometimes I'm just like, is it going to be hardwood again? Is it just going to be hardwood, all hardwood? Probably.
Particular set of tastes in wood.
Well, I like some things to look very particular, and I'm like I need this to look good. Okay, I'm not a really big fan of the hardwood fence either. The softwood fence? I think the softwood fence. No. Oh, a Zur can actually not be put in there. Got it. Good to know. How does this look? Actually, that doesn't look too bad.
Oh, right. With the scientist guy, that it was all like he was starting to give the book a little bit of credit, and then like halfway through, there's another like arachnid or something, and it has like fun fact. Bug can be used as a slang word, so really anything can be a bug if you want. And he's like, no, just what? No.
No, stop. Stop it. Stop!
Is a shrimp a bug? Is an octopus a bug? Am I a bug?
I mean, if you want to get technical, I think a shrimp can be a bug, but it also can't be a bug at the same time.
Exactly.
It's that weird dichotomy of yes, it can, and no, it can't, and maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, I got a question. Can I Okay, so fences are not meant to be stacked on top of each other.
I have answers. They might not be applicable and they may not help you, but I'm sure I can come up with something.
I'm sure I can figure out something. I need to remember to use the hatchet. I'm really hoping that animals don't jump over things, because this is going to be really, really, really bad if they do. I think there might actually be a chance of me making iron. Can I make iron fences? Oh, I can. Oh, they're just iron bars. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to make iron bars. That just seems kind of bad.
Yeah. All right. I completed an admin task that I've been putting off because I hate admin tasks, but gotta love the
I hate this task. I gotta do this task.
At least now it's done. Unless they come back and are like, hey, by the way,
we didn't like that. We didn't like the way that you did that. I'm like, oh, mother, help me.
Can you make this one small adjustment? Because technically, if you read really closely in a particular way of understanding, we told you the instructions. I'm like, yeah, but not in a way that... Fine.
Fine, I'll do it. I'm not gonna like it. I need 2 more. Actually, I need 1 more. Actually, I need... is one of these odd? Actually, I need to see how big that fence is before I go... Actually, I'm going to make a 2-wide fence because it looks like it's one of those types of fences. Fence. Craft 2. So I actually don't need any more.
Excellent.
Well, that's not right. Come on! There we go. That looks better. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, like at least that one gives you a preview, so that's...
Yeah, that was the nice thing. I now have a sheep. I don't think animals can jump. Why can I not put the pig in here? Is there a baby pig that I can put in here? I see birds. Can I just like capture a bird?
If you want to be bacon.
You know, are these just giant turkeys? Is that what these things are? Just giant? Can I put you in the box? He cannot go in the box.
Zoom in enhance. Yeah.
I think that's a giant turkey. I'm not 100% certain what those are. Okay, let's go get more sheep.
Well, hopefully your sheep don't hop out, but I'm going to hop out.
Alrighty. Have a good day.
Enjoy the stream, everybody. Thanks, Brave.
Yep. Why, I'm in here. That was close. Didn't realize that the main character could jump that high or that far. Okay, need more sheep. Need more sheep. Need more sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Where are the freaking sheep? Is that a skeleton? No, it's a boar. Can I put the baby boar in? I can. But I'm guessing I can't put the normal boar in there. Or this one. Nope. That's a spider. So we can put baby animals in, but we can't put bigger animals in it. Okay, good to know. I need sheep! Where are the sheep? Where are the sheep? Something died over here. Oh, there's a wolf. Come here, wolf! That's a fawn. There's a bear chasing a wolf that's also chasing a deer. That's funny. Now I get to kill the deer. Sheep, where are you? Oh, there's some. That's a big hole. Oh, nope, those are not sheep. No, they are sheep. Come here, you. In the box. At least it's not like Pokemon where I have to go, That's a rabbit. Is that a frog that I just ran past? I think it was. Okay, it looks like animals cannot jump. That's good to know. Alrighty. Need tons of light leathers, venom sacks just to get access to the cobalt and adamant. Okay, so it's adamantite. Good to know. I think I'm gonna need to go to the Forgotten Temple at this point. Let me see here. I'd actually like to make iron armor. Iron stuff just requires a lot of light leather. Thorium, cobalt, adamant, mithril. I actually want to make this first. which is the backpack. Backpack now increased to 9. Okay. Increased by 9. I have no mana. That's funny. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Okay. So we now have the tier 2, which means we can get the salvager's workbench. Ah, so that allows us to grind down our old tools. Okay, that's actually really good to know. They can actually make copper stuff now. This might take a while. Let's give some copper ore. Okay, so we can make antidote, which allow... I need empty bottles. Okay. Bombs! We can make bombs. Okay, so this is miscellaneous potions. The Arcanist's workbench needs Essence of the Void and Thorium in order to make. Okay, let's see here. Cheese. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't I set up, like, a fishing trap at some point, and I just completely forgot that I had a fishing trap? Let me go grab the watering can real quick. Hmm. 5 stick. Hmm. Hmm. Chicken coop. Okay. Fertilizer bag. Hmm. Good to know. That was very good to know. Wrong house. Wrong bench. Let's just make all of them. Gonna need more cobblestone. It's coming up nicely. I just need more cobblestone at this point. Hmm. 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 Yep. Hmm. Let's see here. So that's where I need silver. Good to know. Okay. Hmm. Need more cobblestone. I don't think I need a lot of cobblestone, but I do need a good amount of cobblestone. Oh, look. Some copper. Hmm. Hey, look at that. Oh, I still need to make the whole floor out of cobblestone. Go ahead and do that real quick. I'm actually going to use smooth for the floor. Oh, I need to actually, I wonder if these can actually be used. Yes, they can. Go ahead and get all the blocks behind the benches done. There we go. Okay. 122. It's quite a bit of cobblestone, I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty, ad break. I'm going to be doing some of the meaningless stuff anyway, so... Actually, a good time for me to go ahead and get some stuff done. I don't involve a normal, it doesn't require me to do anything normal. Okay. Alrighty. See if my math is correct. Nope, I forgot a couple of spots. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, look at that. Some more copper. Oh, nice. I need to find thorium. Okay. Not gonna make too many at a time. So that I can make sure that I don't accidentally make too many. Although I probably could just put them in the grindstone if I absolutely needed to. Let me get a full glass block. Stick that there. And we'll go ahead and get another one and we'll stick it on the other side. Oh, I need one more. One, two, three, four, five, seven. 7 more? Hmm. Oh, I used the wrong one. Damn it. Ah, there we go. Okay, thank God. There we go. That looks neat. And yes, there's a reason there's a hole in the top. It's just so that it looks nice. Oh, I probably could get 3 more. Hmm. Oh, nope. That's gotta go there. Hmm. I mean, technically I could cap it off with this, but I really don't want to. Kind of like the whole hole in the roof kind of situation. There we go. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Making the iron battle axe is still going to need a lot of light leather. I really need a lot of light leather. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let's see here. Let's actually make a fence around the... Actually make a fence around the farm here. Made 2 extra by accident. There we go. We just need a greater life essence. Let's get a bunch of wheat going again. Real quick. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put that in there. I'm gonna go ahead and get quite a few bits of different foods real quick. Hmm. Light leather. Is the easiest way for me to get light leather. Probably could be just as easy as killing, rats give me light leather. But I don't know how an easy way how to make sure that rats spawn. I guess my best bet is to probably go to the temple at this point. Forgotten Temple. Probably a good thing to do, if I were to guess. Hey, a bluegill. Oh, nice. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I probably should go ahead and get two... No, I don't have a chicken coop yet, so I can't get chickens. I'm gonna wait until I can get the chicken coop, and then I'm gonna do that. But we're gonna go ahead and do the Forgotten Temple, because I think now that I've got... Because I think I can do it with copper gear. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with anything else but copper gear. Might be able to have... We might have to do it with something else, but... We can at least attempt this. Copper gear. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay. Golem defeated. Okay, so nothing really. Alright. Where is this going to lead me? Edge of the Echo, Forgotten Temple. Okay. Hmm. So, life essence for spices, salt, dough, stuff like that. Restocks in 3 days. Oh, we can actually get the recipe for apple pie. Hello. Hmm. So we are not able to pick up anything. Good to know. Unlock the memories feature. Oh, okay. Nice. Work in progress. Bluebird discovered. Guess I should have came here a lot earlier. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Curious as to how much I can actually get done here. Well, I guess I could put, like, stuff that I'm not using into that. That would be useful. Rootling, sapling, seedling. Hmm. Let's see here. Just noticed that in the upper right-hand corner, or upper left-hand corner, because that meant it was like a sanctuary zone. No, a truck. So that's what those are called. They're called trucks. Hmm. I'll be taking these. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. Let's go ahead and head back home. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Apparently you can just mount horses without issue. Did not know that. Probably a way to make them friendly. Lamb. Okay. Piglet. Hmm. Hmm. Seems that the memories are only for mouse. Okay. Or only for oh, what's the word I'm looking for? They're only for creatures. So that's actually a good thing to know. It's funny how you can just literally jump onto the back of a horse. I wonder if there is a way to tame horses more regularly, I should say. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so where did I put all the corn? Do I not have any more corn? Oh, did I? No, I don't remember throwing it away. Maybe I did. Eh. Hmm. Interesting. Tetra bird. Okay, so that's what those are called. I was curious what those were called. Boar piglet. Void larva. Hmm. Dead tree. Hmm. Void spawn. Okay. Don't know what causes some of these enemies to spawn. Versus others. Hmm. Hmm. I am sorry for anybody who can't see. No. Oh, excuse me. Mm. Oh. Quebec Sproutling. This is a Quebec city, then. Anything worthwhile here? Hmm. Hello. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Apple pie for 2 greater life essences. Hmm. Oh, I have wheat seeds now. Is there anything that I can quickly eat that would actually help me out here? I don't think so. Scrap sword. We're going to get rid of that. Actually, hang on. We have an emerald. What is something that I could get rid of? You know what? We can get rid of the dandelion for that. Let's go ahead and head back home and put the scrap sword inside the meat grinder. Or in the scavenger set. The scavenger stuff. Actually, now I can see why people would say that you probably should make your base for closer to the Forgotten Temple. Because I think people were saying that, but I think there might be a way to, like, get to it faster. I'm up. There's a wolf. Gotta love the spin to win. Spin to win! Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and continue on. Let's go ahead and head back home real quick. I need to see if there's a way to, like, tame a horse or something like that, because that would be really nice. Because then I could, I don't know, maybe it's with sugar cubes or something like that? Rainbow trout. Neat. Let's spawn. Wonder if there's more of those Forgotten Temple gateways around the world. I do not know. Nope, that's heavy leather. Medium hide. Light hide. That one, that one. Hmm. Let's see here. To make the thorium stuff, we need medium leather and thorium ingots. The issue is getting those thorium ingots. Yeah, in order to get the last to the crafting stuff, I need thorium ingots. Let's throw that in there. And that. I'm assuming we just now need heavy hide. Or not heavy hide, that's like something else. Okay. Slowly but surely getting everything kind of reorganized like it's supposed to be. Where's the... Is it not in that? Is it in this one? No. Is it in this? Yes. Oh, so that just instantly... Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see here. How much light leather do I need to actually get, like, iron stuff done? I wonder. To get all of the iron stuff, I need 4, 11, 14, 20, plus 24, and then to get the last little bit, 24, 26, 28 pieces? So I actually need quite a lot more? Eesh. The things that drop light leather is what's, like, confusing me, because I think I could easily find the stuff that, drops light leather. It's just a bit annoying to find. right now. Bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured to this. Actually, let's not put that there. I do not know. Need more essence of life for that one. Just need the corn to finish. I might actually go continue exploring the surface a little bit more. Does seem to be something like over there, though. I wonder what that is. Is there any way for me to make a repair kit of any kind? Need cobalt ingots for that. 200 memories. 25 memories. This goes all the way up to tier 8? Dang. That's rice, onions, and potatoes. The hive is sadly decorative. Which is a little annoying that it's just decorative, but oh well. I think I've got all the workbenches but the magic one. And that one requires thorium. So we might actually just I might just make iron tools real quick. You know what? Let's do that. Let's make iron tools. Because it's actually going to be better that I make the iron tools and then make iron gear. So let's go ahead and craft the iron tools real quick. Because then I can go ahead and put these two away. Go ahead and put these in the grindamat. Go ahead and just craft the iron battle axe, and we'll go ahead and just put all that other stuff away. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some, Alrighty. What I'll do is I'll just stick the beach in there. I don't think I can make the iron hoe just yet. So we actually have to keep the, yeah, I can't make the iron hoe until we get tier 4. farming. Okay, so let's go ahead and get tier 3. Upgrade. Okay, so now we need 2 greater life essence, turnips, and cauliflowers. So let's go ahead and start. Let's craft 10 of those, and let's craft the rest of those. It's funny how I technically don't need the gate, because I can just mantle over that stuff, but I put the gate there just for simplicity's sake. Actually, let's take the wood out of this one. Don't know how much that emerald's going to be worth, but worth holding on to. Okay, I actually need another chest just for wood. Well, let's go ahead and make some more chests. Let's get a chest just for wood. To include sticks. I'm also going to put sap in there too. No, not that. Okay. I think I can turn the rest of this corn into life essence, right? Yeah. It's 5 stages, 2 days. 5 stages, 2 days. And we need oak, ash, or fir. Luckily, those are really easy to get access to. Because there is actually... You can easily get medium hide, but I really can't get access to anything else but medium hide, it would seem. Luckily, it's really easy to get access to oak wood. Oh my god. Come on. It's coming down in chunks. Oh, that should be this one. There we go. Luckily, oak is really easy to get access to without needing a sapling right now. The only thing is that I don't think trees give essence of life. I think only crops give access to essence of life. So there is that. Alrighty. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, look at that. Actually almost done here. Let's see here. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. Okay, Okay, getting the backpack upgrade. It requires cobalt ingots. And a lot of heavy leather. And cinder. Okay, so that's just going to be a... We gotta go to that kind of thing. I really wish I knew... You know what, let's just go ahead and craft all of these to... Oh, a horse. Probably should make some more of these fishing traps. But, small trash pile. Kind of moot. Okay, let's see here. We could go any direction. I think the best direction to go would be that way. Let's go that way. Let's go exploring in this direction. Actually, you know what? I should go to the Forgotten Temple gateway first. That way I can actually get some things done. You know, I don't actually know if animals grow up in Hytale. I haven't actually checked. And I don't think they do. And if they do, it takes a while for them to actually level up. To mature. So, I don't know. And I don't even know if we can actually domesticate them. I don't know if there's a whole domesticating process or anything like that. So... That's something like it's going to take a while. Probably. Edge of the Echo. 3-minute ad break. Let's see here. Three decorative chests, 2 eternal seeds. Oh, can craft the following. 1 maximum teleporters. Work in progress. Okay. So I can now get 1 maximum teleporter. Pumpkin pie. Salt dough. Looks like a bunch of this is work in progress still. An under construction sign to get an under construction sign. I love that. It looks like this area may be the only thing that's really under construction so far. I don't really know. My question is, since now I can have access to 2 teleporters, what does that mean exactly? It looks like you can fall off the edge of this area. This area. There is a spawn here. So, what does that mean that I now have access to maximum teleporters? Does that mean I can craft a teleporter now? Or get a teleporter and then use it? I don't know. I don't know what it means. I guess technically that would mean I could actually put a teleporter up next to my base if I can find one. Kind of shocked that there was a chest right there. Not gonna lie. I guess now would be a good time to start exploring the map a little bit more. Luckily, the memories we don't actually need to kill. We just need to see them or get close enough to them for them to register. Discovered fox. Wait a minute. What's up here? Oh, come on. Let's go up the rope. Come on. Thank you. Campfire with a wooden chest. Hey, some light hide. How nice. It's nice when I find light hide. Light hide's what seems to be like the one thing that I have very hard time finding right about now. It's really just an annoying thing to find right now, because I really don't know what drops light hide that's kind of renewable, or that's considered renewable. Oh, actually, I want to go ahead and grab one of these chickens. In the box you go. That way I've got chickens. That way I've got a chicken, so I can actually potentially make more chickens. So I'll be able to make, like, a chicken area. So I'll go ahead and stick this in here for now. Let's see here. These done? Nope. Probably should have looked to see how long those took. Oh well. Alrighty. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to remember to actually collect any wild plants that I see. The only reason is so that I can actually get more Essence of Life. Because it seems that the Farmer's Workbench is just going to take a while to upgrade, because it just takes a lot of stuff to upgrade. Okay, I'm genuinely curious. What do you drop? Just raw wild meat. Got it. Okay. Foxes are not worth killing. There was a castle, if I remember correctly, that I had not fully explored. That's a bear. That's also a bear. Okay. Heavy hide. This doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like... Well, actually, I think I can get on top of it. Maybe. Yep. Okay, we can mantle that. I don't think there's a chest up here, though. There is not. Ow. My foot. Looks like grizzly bears are technically considered enemies, which is actually a good thing. There's a wolf. Wolves are not helpful to me right about now. I think the thing that would be helpful to me right about now is figuring out which of the hostile mobs drops light leather. And it seems rats do, but rats seem to not spawn that often. So I'm at a loss. Oh. Well, howdy. Look at that. Okay. Skeleton Ranger. Aha, I have been here before. I think there were some chests that I couldn't open because I didn't have enough inventory space, if I remember correctly. Oh, look, a tavern bed. Carrot seeds. What is this? Rusty steel halberd? Okay, so I have been to this location before. There seems to be something out in the distance. Ow, my foot. I'm gonna go this way real quick. don't know what gives light leather. I'm trying to think of what does give light leather. Corn. Uh-huh. What do we have here? What do we have here? A work in progress. I'll take that. Okay, so that is not usable just yet. Good to know. Alrighty, we got a outpost tower over this way, and there might actually be some goodies in it. Question is, what's waiting for me inside? Truck Mauler. Troc Hunter. And a Troc Mauler with a wolf. Interesting. Thought I saw like a truck. Didn't I see like a truck? I did. Okay. I think my inventory is full again. It is completely full again. Okay, we can quick stack some stuff at least. Okay, so we got a little bit more inventory. So let's actually go check out this small house that's over here. Past the grizzly bear. Let's not wake the grizzly bear. Okay, skeletal archer. That's now dead. Copper helmet. How interesting. Gave me a copper helmet. For free. Guess if I had explored a little bit more, I would have found it. That seems to be a lot of corn. Dang it, got poisoned. Okay, time to head back home. After I delete that. More corn. Effectively, more essence of life is really what I'm getting that for. Because now I can actually turn corn into essence of life, so it's actually a dual amount of... it's now even more essence of life. Just really wish I knew what mobs... or... yeah, really what mobs kind of dropped essence of life. Or not essence of life. Dropped light leather so I could actually get everything upgraded correctly. And it could be that I just skip all the way up to like thorium or adamantine or the other one. My brain would work. But it doesn't want to. Because I would like to get up to leather, but it may just be that I'm stuck with copper until we get to, like, the medium leather stuff, because medium leather seems to be a little bit easier to get, same with heavy leather. So I could just skip all the way to adamantine and, adamantine and if my brain would work, and mithril. It might be my best option. Okay, so I have been here. I just didn't get everything out of there. I didn't pick up any of the wheat that happened to be here. No, we got cows. Cows probably drop medium leather if I were to guess. It's just a guess. Boars probably drop light leather. Actually, based off of how thick boar hide is in real life, I would probably say it's not medium leather. Or light leather. It's probably medium leather, if I were to guess. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right, now I just need more cauliflower and the other thing, turnips. Need more cauliflower and turnips. It's literally all I need is cauliflower and turnips. Okay. Hmm. Trying to just make sure that I put everything away at this point. It needs to be put away. Some raw chicken. How nice. Okay. Just drop that. Hmm. Okay. Trying to keep everything relatively sorted is what I am trying to do at the moment. Okay. Broken bones, medium hide, and azure logs. And this one also needs light hide, linen cloths, and venom sacks. So honestly, I should be using the light hide in order to upgrade those two things, which might actually be a better idea than what I'm doing right now. This needs silver and gold to upgrade. To get workbench tier 2. That one needs thorium and to get tier 3. What do I need tier 3 for? Oh, to get the mithril and adamantite stuff. Got it. I need cobalt cinder, cloth scraps, and heavy leather. Metal spikes. I have all of the workbenches that I'm ever going to need. This one just needs cauliflower and more turnips, and I need to go actually get more cauliflower and turnips. Okay, so actually getting eternal bags should be my go-to. So let's craft one of you and one of you. Get 10 wheat and 10 lettuce. Okay, so then let's grab one more. And let's go plant 10 of each, because I don't remember. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because getting the eternal bags would actually mean that I don't have to spend more life essence, and I get effectively get free life essence at that point. Which is actually a good thing. So, cauliflower, we're going to craft 10 of those and craft 10 of you. Okay. Oh, Alrighty. So yeah, in order for me to actually, I need to find something. Need to find something that will actually get me leather way more often. I need to find either an enemy or just... I know those guys drop leather. Drop the leather that I need. I need light leather, and I need a ton of it. There we go. Essence of the Void. Might be best that I go ahead and start looking for... Because I have this feeling that I'll be able to find a lot more light leather at some point. But I just don't know where I might end up finding a lot more light leather. I also need to figure out where I can find that colossal leather. The furnace needs thorium, adamantine, mithril, and copper. Yeah, thorium and cobalt, actually, is what it needs. Okay, so all of these are growing nicely. Really trying to think here. What is it that I actually need? Whoa. Void Heart. Neat. Okay. Go ahead and get some stuff back. We'll have to wait for that to grow completely. Let's go ahead and sleep for the night. Okay. It does seem that sleeping does seem to actually increase the time needed for specific plants, so that's good. Does seem to cause plant growth to go a little faster. So craft one of those. So we now have an eternal seed bag. And I can actually do the same thing with corn and carrots. So I need 15 of those. We'll just craft 20 of each. Or 16. Okay. Well, that's a bit annoying. Let's go ahead and plant our cauliflower. That is our lettuce bag. We really don't want to do that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. Forgot to move the lettuce bag out of the inventory spot. Oh well. Okay, so now I have an eternal lettuce bag and an eternal wheat bag. Getting an eternal corn bag and an eternal carrot bag is my next objective. Oh, I still need more turnips. Okay. And cauliflower, but we won't go there. Alrighty. Farming. Essence of life. Don't really know what the planter boxes are going to be used for. Can use this to milk cows. Chicken coop is at tier 5. Use fertilize at tiled soil. Fertilize crops grow 2 times faster. I wonder if we will actually get anything that will increase the likelihood of taming animals, because it seems that animals are just always scared of you. I could be wrong about that, but that's just what it seems like. Maybe. Just maybe. But now that I have an iron tool, let's go ahead and continue on a little bit. See what we can do here. Goblin Scrapper. Let's also get some of the enemies that are down here kind of recorded if we can. Oh, I must have came back up this way. Okay, that was a bit close for comfort. That's iron ore. Magma rhino toad. Oh, God. That's what that is. Good to know. Okay. Literally running for my life right now. Forgot how hard that magma rhino toad hits. It hits really hard. Although I am only in copper armor, so that doesn't really help my situation. Still hits a lot harder than you would think. Trying to see where... Let's see here. Can I find any cave spiders down here? Silk larva. Oh, so that's what that is. That's what you are. You're a silk larva. Good to know. There we go. And bats don't drop anything. Good to know. Okay. Trying to guess where thorium might be. I don't know if it's underground or if it might be a recipe of some kind for iron. Could be anything at this point. Don't really know. Got plenty of torches to keep searching, to keep looking around. The only issue is that I actually need to get iron stuff in order to probably get the thorium, because if I've got to fight the flaming variants of enemies, then that means I actually need a little bit more than just what I've got. Which is my only problem, I guess. Okay. Where do I need to go? I'm really curious as to where thorium spawns. It's probably deeper than I'm going, which means it probably spawns in the volcanic layer. That's going to be a little bit annoying if it does. Either that's cobalt or it's something else. I'm not 100% certain. But I've really been able to get away with not having to strip mine. Ooh, that was close. Trying to put things in here that aren't stackable. Okay. Or things that I likely won't find underground, I should say. Okay. More silk larva. Don't know what killed that guy here. Could have been anything. Hmm. These caves do get pretty deep, though. I'm not gonna lie. These caves get real deep real fast. And kind of sometimes just stretch on forever. Saw that coming. Crap. Well. Damn it. Well, the only thing I can hope for is that lava doesn't actually destroy anything in this. Well, it probably does. Guess I can hope that none of my stuff fell in lava. We'll see. Let's just go ahead and plant the rest of this corn while I'm here. Any more seed? Okay. Alrighty. Eternal carrot seed bag. Let's just go ahead and put these eternal bags away real quick. Oh, apparently I got the cauliflower seed bag eternal. I must have found it. Must have found the cauliflower seed bag, the eternal cauliflower seed bag. That's nice. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and just drop some things off real quick. Okay. Alright, let's go back down there and let's go grab my stuff. Just sucks that I had to fall a very long distance. I don't think there was any way that I was going to be able to unfall either. Gonna be one of those that I've actually got to figure out which is the right way to go. I think it's this way. I need the stamina boost one. No, it's not this way. Could walk all the way over to it and then just follow it that way. I could do it that way. That is an option. Where I just dig straight down to it. But last time I did that, it ended up me dead. So let's not do that. And say that we did. Ow. The music sounds kind of familiar, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did I accidentally get rid of the wrong pickaxe? No, I didn't. I just picked up the wrong one. Ow. Okay. Let's just do it this way. I hate doing it this way, but it's just easier for me to do it this way. I think I'm on the right level, I just now need to figure out where it is exactly. There should be a cave that I'm gonna be getting closer to. Let me dig up a little bit so that I can actually get out of this volcanic. Hey, Ren, how you doing? I am at the moment trying to get back to my corpse. Because I dropped a lot of good stuff over there. Oh boy, this is going to take a little while. Doing good. Doing good. I'm actually enjoying Hytale. Ow. Well, thank you for the follow. Although, I don't know why my activity viewer didn't update when you did that. Apparently something broke. Oh, God. Of course, this is why strip mining takes forever. The issue is I'm strip mining in volcanic rock. Where am I from? Depends on how you want me to answer that question. Let's see here. Where do I... Okay, so we finally made it to the next area. Let's see here. There's my stuff! With an enemy literally guarding it. That's great. Ow. Of course, it's a freaking volcanic archer. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's basalt. Okay, now I need a freaking... Yes, I go by Brave. Usually. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. I need to get out of hell! I need to get out of hell! How do I get out of hell? How does one get out of hell? Could go back the way I came. That is an option. Shit. We could just dig straight up. I mean, that is also an option. Shit. Ooh. Ow. Falling. Ow. Yeah. Okay, let me find that health potion, please. Okay, that will be beneficial to me as of right now. Oh, shit. Get the hell out of here! Yeah, crap. Yeah. Okay. I think I know where I am. No, I don't. I do not know where I'm at. I'm lost. I'm lost! I am lost. I am lost. I am mother-frickin' lost. Motherfucker. Why is it that I keep running into skeletons with magic? Ow. Swords I can deal with. Magic, not so much. And I now know where I am. I think. If I go this way... Run away from the Firesteel Golem! If I go this way, I should see a torch. No? Crap. Let's just go up and see. Besides this game, I play other games. I play a wide variety of different games. Okay, I need to get out of here. Hang on. I play things like Terraria. I play games like Doom, Doom Eternal, Ultra Kill. I haven't played Pokemon on stream yet. Been meaning to. But I really don't have a really easy way of setup to actually play Pokemon. I should really be putting down torches so I can know where the hell I'm going. I might just dig myself. I need to dig myself out of here. I need to dig myself out of here. This is going to be one of those that I need to dig myself out, isn't it? Please don't fall in the lava. I might have to just pillar out. This game I don't think is going to punish me if I pillar out, though. I just need to find a reasonably safe location to do it in. This is not a reasonably safe location. I wonder how many years have I been streaming? I've been streaming since 2021. Usually, mostly. On and off. I have an actual day job that kind of takes a lot of my time. And my schedule is a bit, like, hit or miss on if I'm going to be able to stream or not. Today I just happened to be off, so I decided to stream today. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. Somehow. That doesn't involve getting that fire steel golem on my ass. Actually, it might have been 2022. I'm not 100. It's around 2021, 2022 time frame is when I actually started streaming. I don't think I've got any videos from back then either. I might. Is there any way I can get the hell out of here? Oh, son of a bitch. Get me the hell out. Okay, Okay, I need to just go up. That's not going up. Get me out. I am getting out of here. I guess the only thing I gotta worry about is if, like, I accidentally come... Actually, am I gonna come out of... Nope, I'm not. Unless there's, like, a pocket of it somewhere. I don't know. No, I actually don't. Most of the artwork that I have for stream is stuff that I've just found on... that I bought. Including this model. This model I actually bought. Lord Dragon was the creator. I don't think he does commissions much anymore, but I got it when he was still doing commissions for 3D models. I don't actually know if Lord Dragon's actually doing commissions anymore or not. But, yeah. I've actually been planning on probably doing some more game development again. More coding streams. Okay, I feel like I am still going up. Thought when I got to this layer, it would actually be a lot simpler than this, but apparently I was wrong. Yeah. And a 3-minute ad break. I'm just getting out of here, so you guys really won't miss much. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm out. Now where's home? Guess I can go ahead and delete that. Home is in that direction. Actually, we're going to go to the Forgotten Temple Gateway since we're here. Now I've got a sprint boost. Void Crawler. Okay, so that's what those are called. I was wondering what those were called. Where is the entrance to this gateway again? I think it's this way. Let's see here. The stone golems finally respawned. I'm getting out of here. You can't stop me! Did it follow me? One of my armor's broken, at least. Contribute 24 memories. Maximum teleport. What does the maximum teleporters mean? Oh, I guess got more eternal seeds. Okay, nice. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to worry about that golem that I'm immediately gonna run right into. Okay. Bonsai. Okay, that didn't work. That was weird. Okay, so that's where I got the emerald from. Good to know. So the stone golem definitely gives free cobblestone. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see. Gonna have to cross a river first, and then we'll be back home. Although I am getting kind of close to end of stream, I believe. Just check some things. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Stream's getting real close to me for me needing to end it, so. Alrighty. Oh yeah. I play many different, but yeah, to iterate, I do play many different games. Do note that I really need to move away from stream elements, but it's been really the only way I can get some of this stuff because I've been meaning to move everything away from stream elements. I just haven't found anything to do all that stuff. And the horse is gone. Good to know. Horse was probably killed. If I were to guess. Okay, so item yet not discovered. 100 memories? Depends on what that ask is going to be, but usually if it's something like, can you commission me or something like that, I please ask you not to do that. Or stuff like that, because it's not a gripe against you. It's just because a lot of people have come in and tried to swindle me, so to speak. So, yeah. Don't mean to be rude. I need more turnips. I need way more turnips. Do I need turnips and cauliflower, or just turnips? So I've got that. Cauliflower, turnips. I need more turnips. Need 6 more of these. Actually, I need more than that, but we won't go there. Watering can. Okay. Let me just make sure that these are watered significantly real quick. Okay. Out of water again. Only nice thing is that the watering can does not drain water. Okay. Hatchet, hoe, shovel, hoe. This pickaxe needs to be destroyed. We got more cinder stuff. Okay. Go ahead and pull some of this stuff out of here because I was just getting rid of stuff. Okay. Cauliflower. Venom sac, leather, raw wild meat, linen scraps, bomb powder. Okay, let's see here. No, not that. That goes there. Some stuff is in the furnace. I got a void heart. I'm going to stick that there, because I don't know what the Void Heart's going to do, and I don't know what to use it for just yet. Need to go ahead and do that. Okay, I have... Either I have a buff or I have a debuff, and I'm not 100% certain what that buff is. Is there a way for me to see the list of buffs that are on top of me? Because I don't know what that buff means. Client.HUD entity default buff text 0. Okay. Don't know what that means. Is it because my armor is below half? It's probably because my armor's below half. Okie dokie. Gonna need to get that fixed at some point. Probably have to make new armor. I need to get more light leather. I need 30 light leather to get this done, and I need 15 venom sacks. I need medium leather for this one, and bone fragments. Okay. I need 30 light leather. I just grab all the leather, the venom sacks. You know what? Let's just move all of... let's leave this here. Because honestly, I don't... Let's move this to a much more advantageous position, which is we'll move it to right here. Because hopefully this will actually be close to everything. And we can stick all of this stuff in here. Honestly, I probably could just get rid of the pile of skulls, because I really don't need them. Let me see here. I think that's everything. Okay. I could make a berry salad. No an item yet discovered. I can make popcorn now. I have salt and fuel. Although, in my honest opinion, popcorn is really not something that I want to make. Salt block. Need salt blocks. Where do I get salt blocks from? Not 100% certain. My defense is only 18%. Okay, so I need... Let's see here. Okay, so I need 11 more of that. I need 7... I need more Azure logs. Do I have, like, a crap ton of Azure logs just sitting in here somewhere? Not that chest. It would be this chest. I have 91 Azure logs. Luckily, I know where to get Azure logs. Over that way. Let's go get some Azure logs. Let's go get some more Azure logs, I should say. I might, and I do mean this, I might need to just kill a bunch of animals just to figure out which ones drop light leather. And kill a bunch of the animals that are very far away from my house. Trying to think of where... I haven't found any thorium yet. And I'm kind of curious if thorium might be... underground. I'm wondering if thorium might actually not be underground. It might actually be on the surface. In these magical tree biomes. Because I'm thinking that's where it might... Oh my god, what the hell are you? What in the world are you? You're definitely an enemy of some kind. What are you? Void Eye? Okay, was not expecting that, not gonna lie. Was not expecting a Void Eye to be floating around. Gonna be honest. Didn't even think Void Eyes were a thing. Not gonna lie. Let's cut down an easier Azure tree, honestly. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. There we go. Got the tree to finally break completely. Okay, we now have all the Azure logs that I'm ever going to need. I think. Maybe. I have no clue. There is one more thing that I need to check. So I've got the Azure logs now. The only other thing that I really need... I need to figure out where thorium, cobalt, and... adamantine and mithril are. Because... Actually, I need to figure out where cobalt and thorium are. Because those are the two that are actually more important than anything else. If I could figure out where cobalt and thorium are, where they spawn, I might actually be able to do something. But I don't know where they spawn, and I don't know... I really don't want to look it up. I might have no choice but to look it up. And I'll probably look it up after stream. But, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and get back home. I'm going to go ahead and call stream once I get back to home. Because let's see here. Alrighty. That's a calf. Yeah, crud. Thanks, trucks. Always forget that there's a trucks camping between me and there. Okay. I do kind of wish that I could set up waypoints. Really trying to think here. Really trying to think of what I can and can't do, because I'm trying to think of what I can do so that I can actually get a few more things done. But we'll see. Okay. Let me look up. Let me see what which of the eternal seeds I've got. So we got that, and that. Okay. Let me go to this. Let me upgrade this. Okay, so now I can get, and then we need redwood. Fig blue is a redwood? That's funny. So, we have, so we already have the cauliflower. So the only one we need to do is the turnip seed one, which we just need more turnip seeds in a turnip seed bag. Let's go ahead and just get, like, 25 of those. And go ahead and plant all of them. Okay, and now let's go ahead and get some of the seed bags that we actually do need. So craft that. So we need 30 of these. Okay. We'll just craft all that we need to. Or craft all that we can for now. Okay. Gives that gives health regen 1. That's funny. Wouldn't have guessed that actually gives health regen 1. But I guess it does technically make a little bit of sense. Where have I been putting all of that? Let's see here. Dirt. That, we got medium hide that I need to go ahead and tan. Okay. Okay. Blue moss. Okay, that's funny. Or a little weird, I guess. It's probably the correct answer. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and find somebody to raid real quick. Okay. Raid. Let's see who's live at the moment. Somebody that I honestly probably have not raided in a while. Um, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and rate Emory. They're on their affiliate-versary, so we're gonna go ahead and do that because they're playing a bunch of fighting games today. So we'll go ahead and rate them for today. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me, and I will see you guys later.